we live? Oh gosh. I am so late. I'm especially late. Well, no, I've been more late before. But yeah, I'm a little late. Gosh darn it. Saribot is here. Okay, cool. That is very nice. Okay. You're punctually late. It's true. Hi, Reef. Welcome. Oh man. There's always something, there's always something that happens just before the stream starts or is supposed to start. And then, all hell breaks loose and it's complicated, but it is what it is. Boa tarde, Mestre Almeida. Boa tarde. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hope the weekend was nice. Okay, I just need to run these ads. Twitch, please. I am begging. Hi, Fire. Welcome. A true diva always makes her audience wait. That is true. That is very, very true. But I try not to be a diva. It's just that, sometimes it just life escapes me. It's all fine except for the office day. I see. That's on me. But yeah, all good. Just divas don't try. The world is what make them divas. I suppose. There is some truth to that. Okay. Well, Twitch didn't allow me to run ads early, so we just gotta wait for whatever whatever they need. The world around them. Yeah, true. Look at my shiny badge. I noticed. Congratulations on getting the Clips leader. Let's go. Congratulations. You're actually tied with Captain Onosa. I just noticed. You're both at 41. That is very funny. Oh, okay, now it begins the ads. Fantastic. Anyway. How are you, Jay? Doing good. Thank you. I hope you're doing good too. Just extremely busy. That's the thing. I'm fine. It's just, a lot is happening all over the place, and sometimes things run away from me. But other than that, it's all good. My marketing skills make the difference. There you go. Easy every time. All right, let me just make sure everything is ready for when the ad break ends. Mm-hmm. Okay. I do believe it is ready. Oh, right. This, I've forgotten to set this with the roll. Okay. Have you started working on the other project? Yes. So basically what I do nowadays is I use the mornings for that project, and the rest of it is just it's for the stream. It's for this project. But yeah, I have started working on it. Yes. There's not a lot to see yet because I'm establishing the basics for the mechanics and everything. But I'm hoping that possibly at the end of the month I should have something to showcase, but we'll see if that's going to be the thing. But yeah, it's all good. Doing good on that front. But it's a slow process at the beginning because getting all the mechanics to work. The game, though very simple, has a very complex mechanic in a way. And it takes some time to set it up properly. That's what's taking the longest time, basically. It's just setting up that one specific mechanic that the game kind of revolves around it. So it's, makes sense that it should be slightly slightly complex, I suppose. But yeah, all good, all good. Don't wear yourself out though. Oh no, no problem, no problem. I'm good. I'm good. I am good, and no problems at all whatsoever. It's just just getting stuff done, and it's okay. But thank you. I do appreciate it. But it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. If I see that things start getting a bit too messy, for a lack of a better word, I'll probably start thinking about making some changes to my scheduling or something else. But yeah, so far it's all good. No need to change anything. It's all good. Okay, ads are over. Let me just... Okay, let's post that I'm online before I forget. Okay. Post. You're muted, yes. And post. There we go. Okay. Oh, Captain Anosa, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Howdy. Welcome. I hope you are doing good today. Hello. Welcome in. Yeah, but okay. I did mention last week that I wanted to get started on art this week. I still want to do that, but I'm not going to do that today. I broke a lot of things because of the changes that I did last week. I broke a lot of things. I want to fix them before I get back to, the art and stuff. So yeah, I'm going to try to fix that as soon as possible. We'll see if I can do that today. It probably will take more than a day, but we'll see. And after that, then I'll get started on the art again. Poor Captain Anosa with a number 2 badge. Ooh, rubbing salt in the wound right at the beginning of stream. God dang. Max Gigant. Welcome in. Hello. Did you do it from scratch? What, the game? I am using an engine, so no, technically not from scratch. Depends on what you mean by it. If you're talking about the game, kinda. If you don't count the engine, but the engine is part of it, so I wouldn't technically count it from scratch. Yeah. Not really. If we're tied, we should both be number 1. Yeah, that is true. You're both tied in terms of watch. I don't know how it makes the first one. I don't know what the tiebreaker is, actually. Hi, GameDev. Welcome. Hi, Akago. Welcome. American enters the chat. Surprise freedom inspection. Oh boy. Don't shoot, officer. I did nothing wrong. I am pro freedom. I mean, art, mechanics, and others. It's impressive. Oh yeah, that was all me. Yes. Except, there are a few elements here which are not of my authoring. So these very thick outlined things are still from the old placeholder stuff that I used to have. But yeah, besides these very specific tiles, everything else is me. Yes, everything else is my art. But thank you. We're currently having a thing in Portugal about freedoms in clothing. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah. Hi, Brave Traveler. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome. Releases the eagles. Heck yeah. Eagle screech. .wav. Give the citizens the freedom to wear clothes. That is true. People do like wearing clothes, or so I've heard. They kind of project their personality, and it's a statement for people. So yeah, giving people the ability to wear clothes is nice. Hi, and not welcome. I missed your stream. Welcome back. Well, thank you. I haven't been away for too long. It was just a few days. But thank you so much. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Do you not remember this game a few months ago? True, true, yeah. It can still happen, you know. Why did you choose 2D? Is 3D hard? It's a different beast altogether. At the end of the day, it's just because of experience. I don't have that much experience with 3D than I have 2D. I'm a bit more comfortable with 2D. Although I have done 3D before, right? It's just I'm more comfortable with it. And, you know, to get things rolling, I feel like I would have a lot more drawbacks doing 3D. I would waste a lot more time doing certain things, whereas in 2D I can easily do them because I'm used to them. But yeah, I basically did it because I have more experience with 2D. I could do it 3D, but you know, it would take me far longer, I think. I mean, no, it's not even a question of thinking. I know it would take me longer for sure, 100%. Rana Creed, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh yes, 3D is hard. Oh yeah, it totally is. Oh wait a minute. Oh, Fire, thank you so much for the resub. I don't know, it didn't show up. I probably wasn't online. Was I online 15 minutes ago? Oh no, I wasn't. Yeah, stream only started 12 minutes ago. I guess you subbed right before stream started. But thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much. I only noticed now that I was looking at the activity feed. Yeah, I noticed that this was here. But thank you so much. I hope we can play this in Nintendo Switch or PlayStation. I mean, I would love for the game to be in those platforms. I'll, you know, it might happen. I'd love for that to happen. We'll see. We'll see. Wait, what was that sound? What was that sound? That was so freaky. I don't know what that was, but anyway. Quick hello before going back to lurk. Oh, no problem. Hi, Akana. Welcome. And thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. 3D something like a 3D game or something like Blender 3D? If I ever do a 3D project, I feel like I would love to do something like very low poly with pixel textures. I guess a good example of that would be, what was the name of that game? Oh man, I'm not gonna be able to find it. Let me see. I remember there was this game that I had a while ago that I was looking into a while ago. I don't remember the name. I think it had something to do with Arthurian legends, but it was definitely it was this crunchy 3D pixel art style, which is really, really nice. But I don't remember the name of it, sadly. I'll have to look into it, but I do not remember. I do not remember that at all. You were not? I was expecting the prompt to share and get the auto notification, but it didn't show up. Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Wait. We demand Sarah than Jay. Well, I can do the notification. It's not going to show up on screen, but I can still do the notification. I want my diner notification. Coming right up, sugar. There you go. There's your resub notification. Thank you so much, Fire. I do appreciate it. Hi, Aliciaris. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hello. I want to find that game. I am not going to be able to find it, am I? Let me see. Okay, let me see if I can find it. I think it was either a Squaresoft or an Enix game. I don't know which one was it, but I believe it was one of those two. I wonder if I can. Okay, let me see if I can find it. It's a fairly old game, so it shouldn't be that hard to find. I do remember the name. If I look at the name, I will probably be able to remember. It's funny because I remember the visuals of the game very vividly, but I never. I don't remember the name right now. It's probably, was it a Square? It was probably a Square game. Let me see. Give me a list of Square games. No. I am not going to be able to find it, am I? Okay, Chrono Trigger. No, it's way, way after Chrono Trigger. Like way, way, way after that. If it is them, I do think it is them, but I could be wrong. Okay, this is still Chrono Trigger. But that might be, yeah, that's the re-release. I can't find it. Boo, I'm sad now. I'll have to see. I'll have to see what game it is. Thank you, Jay. No problem, no problem. You got a personalized coming right up, sure. Yeah, yeah, because Fire resubbed and it didn't show up. I wasn't expecting an improvised sugar, but I love it. Well, there you go. Yeah. Hi, Amoke Codes. Welcome, welcome. Hey there. Greetings from Villanova of Gaia. Let's go. Villanova of Gaia. A northerner. Get him. No worry, Moke. It's all good. It's all good. Chat is very nice. We're all just joking around. We demand your friends English. Let's go. Surrender. Surrender now and we will go easy on you. What do you think of Jason Schreier's news? He said game industry has too many games now. Well, I don't know the actual context of all of it. I haven't seen it specifically. There is a growing problem, which is very hard to. What's a good way to phrase this? It is true that there are a lot of games out there. It's very hard for you to stand out when there's so many games around. It's what's the word I'm looking for? It's hard and it's a big challenge for game stores to have an algorithm that will help you. You know, you have to do your marketing, right? But also there is a lot that an algorithm can do to help boost the games that need that visibility, right? But it's a growing problem because there's just so many of them that, you know, people get fatigued and, you know, they probably need to be careful with that. But it does have, I do feel like there might be too many games, right? But in the end, if you manage to, for example, get curators, Steam has those, right? If you manage to have small niches of the types of games that a person likes, and if people register to those people, they might make it easier easier, right? Not easy, but easier for people to find the kinds of games that they like. It's always going to be a problem, right? And it's only going to get worse from what I've seen. But it's something that can be smoothed over, I guess. To be honest, I lived here in the last 7 years, but I'm from Brazil, so am I the invader? You're fine, you're fine. Welcome in, Moki. Welcome. My ancestors are from Ponta Barca and Viana do Castelo, so the north runs in my blood anyway. Let's go. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Don't worry, chat's just making fun, but it's okay. We're all it's all in good fun. It's not don't take it to heart. It's totally fine. Nice combo, Northern and Brazil. Yeah, exactly. Oh, hiya, David. Welcome. Hi. I hope you're doing good. We're talking about the game Apocalypse. Apparently, Jason, I just learned about this, but apparently Jason Schreier said something like the game industry has too many games now, which I have seen a lot of people talk about it recently, that there's just too many and it's hard for you to stand out in a sea of other games. But that's why I think it's important for there to be kind of niche journalists in a way. Because if you have a certain gaming niche, say, for example, related to this game, for example, RPGs or colony sims, right? If you have certain journalists who focus solely on those games, then it gets easier to find the games that you like, right? If you go to a storefront and just open it up, yeah, there's way too many games. But, having a sort of decentralized way for you to find your games with people that you trust have the same kind of tastes in games that you do, then it gets easier to find new games that you might enjoy, right? If you just go to a storefront, it is all hell breaking loose. There's just way too much for you to wade through. That's for sure. I'm still on TwitchCon going to hell news cycle. Wait, oh my gosh, I am so out of it. It's so funny. Hiya, Profits. Welcome. Greetings. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I agree. A good publisher is a big improvement. For example, Devolver. Yeah, I mean, some publishers will help. And you always have to do your marketing. Having good marketing is essential, especially today, right? When there's just so many games that compete for people's attention. Yeah, good marketing is imperative in a way. And Devolver are very good at what they do, besides being a brand that people associate with quality. They do have very nice marketing strategies and they help out with that. But, it is what it is. Not even that can help you. Sometimes games just fall into obscurity for some reason or another. It's a tough world out there for sure. Hiya, Totem. Welcome. Okay, it's time to finally admit this. It took me a few weeks to get the truth. Admit it with myself, and finally it's time to take my life and ask you to. What? Totem. What? I know you're busy. I know you have your hot pool boy, but is the game in Godot? Did you do all the art for it? Oh my god, Totem. Are you fucking are you serious right now? Oh my god. Are you okay? Jesus. What a wild ride that was. Just trolling my usual. Oh my god. You can't troll with that, man. That is going way too far. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of stuff now. Hard to keep track. Some games that I was even looking for, sometimes I only realize they're out when I see them way later at a discount. Yeah, no, it is happening quite a lot. That happens for me too, right? There's a lot of games out there. Unless they grab my attention from day one, there's just so much stuff out there that it's very hard to keep track. It's really, really hard. I felt that before too. There were some games that I was very excited to know and play and all that. But since, a lot of stuff happened midway through that, then, I completely forget about them. And suddenly they're all out and they have 2 DLCs already, 2 expansion DLCs. And I'm thinking, where did that time go? What happened to this game? Oh my gosh. I miss when Steam was exclusive and curated because nearly every game on there was good. But the truth is that the average game quality has increased to the point that curation doesn't make sense. Yeah, I mean, in a way, it's a nice problem to have, right? There's a lot of games out there, and most of them are very competently made and very good, right? It is a relevant question on whether, having all of this does muddy the waters a little bit. I feel like at the end of the day, unless in very specific instances, right? It is good, right? It is good for there to be so many games out there, but it does also kind of make it hard for some games to stand out. It's going to be a combination of factors for sure. You're not aware of the happening at TwitchCon? Should I? I know it's happening at the moment, but well, is it that bad? For you to talk about it, I'm assuming it's that bad. Ignorance is bliss. I have no idea TwitchCon was happening. I did know that it was happening because I saw a few people post about it, that they were going to TwitchCon. But I didn't know that it was in that bad a shape. Hiya, Polymetron. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. The quality of good indie games when I was a kid is now just most games I see on Steam. There's a ton of shovelware too, but curating it is kind of impossible. It's way too much. It's way too much. It is true. But the quality has increased significantly, and that's good. In the grand scheme of things, that is good, But also, it makes it harder for one specific game to stand out because there's just so many good quality games out there. You have to quote unquote sell your game based on what it does, right? You have to grab your players from the very first minute. Because players will keep asking, okay, but why should I play your game when I have that one over there, right? You have to kind of, it's a tough balancing act, for sure. That was a good one. I wish I had thought of it. Bro, you scared me. Oh my God, I almost had an heart attack. You truly got scared when I was about to say something like, I like you. Not that. I mean, that too. But my biggest problem was the fact that you were going to, oh my gosh. Jesus. Okay. I'm good. I'm fine. This was very much on theme for what happened at TwitchCon. Really? Okay. You really, really, really have to learn to read the message in your head before reading out loud. Yeah, maybe I should start doing that. Yeah. This will not fly with 100 weirdos seeing the stream. That's true. Maybe I should start doing that. It's better to have genuine reactions. Oh man, are you kidding? Not like that. Not like that. That was terrible. My humor depends on her reading the 70% of my messages that are normal and being surprised by the 30% that is epic. True. There is that. Terror must be maintained or the empire is doomed. Exactly. I can easily be solved by sending 2 messages. I guess. Yeah. It's better this way. It's that bad. Hi, Hado Kanan. Welcome. Good afternoon, Michu and the younglings. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Yilia. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Cute name. I like it. Hello. the whole situation at TwitchCon is getting shittier, and finally people are seeing it for what it is. I see. Do you have a close scope for your game? Are you changing it as you go? In a way, it's hard to. It's in the middle of those two, I would say. Because here's the thing. I do have a very specific vision that I'm trying to put forward, right? There is that. But at the same time, I am doing my tasks based on what I feel is the best at that moment. So it's a mix of both. I am constantly thinking, what can I change right now that would add the biggest impact on the game itself? But at the same time, I also have a very clear idea in my head of what I want the game to be. You know, it's a mix. It's definitely a mix. Big female streamer Emiru was harassed at a meet and greet. Some guy broke through the waiting line and tried to kiss her. What? Twitch security did nothing to prevent it or follow the guy who prevented it. Was her own security guard, which she hired specifically for this. What? After last year, the same thing happening, and the security guy that year was banned after holding the attacker down for the police to arrive. What? And they banned the security guy for doing that? Okay. After I started upgrading my game to 1,000 times scale map, I got quite a lot of mean comments like, this is cool but useless if there is nothing to do in this large world. Well, yeah, there is. You build stuff on it, you know? It's because of the Take My Lifeline. After reading that one shook me a bit too. Yeah. No, but having your game be larger is not necessarily bad, you know? There's more space to, you know, build and do cool stuff. People just don't see the, what's the word? The potential, right? People need to see the potential. You know, the map is bigger because there will be more stuff to do. There isn't right now, but there will be in the future, you know? I'm sorry you got all those mean comments. That really sucks. I just missed a genuine joke. It's better to have genuine reactions. How dare you, actually? I'm gonna run away now. But I like it. Genuine reactions. Hell yeah. It's time to finally admit this. It took me a few years to get to the truth. And to be honest with myself, I've decided to take my lifelong claim of beating Mega Man X5 and discard it. The truth is I don't like that game very much and always got bored before Sigma. I'm sorry. Kago, how could you? If Mega Man could hear you right now, he would be so upset. Hemiru has since confirmed that she didn't feel safe doing the meet and greet and only did it because Twitch contractually forced her to do it, or they would take the other show that she was going to do. What? That is insanity. Poor Emiru. God dang. Brave. True. Kago was very brave. Not going to say what I have always thought, but that confirms my suspicions a bit about streamer Emiru or TwitchCon. Badumtis. Boo, you could have started a copy pasta by using my don't oh my gosh. Don't do that, okay? Do not do that. It apparently was her favorite security guy at either Twitch or the venue. Banned him. Incredible. Twitch in general. Softcore trafficking is where I was going. She isn't the first or last, and what they are doing is very dangerous, but I don't feel comfortable putting that on the whole company. It is very weird that a whole thing happened, though. Not even I have the guts to make that joke directly. Yeah, please, 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 please do not joke about that. That is some very serious stuff, okay? Please do not joke about that. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of blame to go around. I do also feel that some streamers live and off of the parasocial side of Twitch, but it doesn't excuse what happened. I do also think, though, if a streamer convention has to have a security tail, like if it was a political event, maybe we should rethink it. That's the thing. Yeah. I mean, I do kind of get that there's the whole parasocial relationship to it, right? But you have to establish a line somewhere, you know? At one point, the security of the people in question is more important than the parasocial relationships, right? That's just insane that they would do something like that. You know, just allow that kind of thing to happen. Agree, they need to have a serious review of practices and who to put them in place. Exactly, yeah. One of the streamers that I follow, that I've mentioned many times here, Sweet Anita, she didn't attend for fear of these kinds of things. Yeah, I probably wouldn't too. Not that I would ever get invited to those things, but I can totally see why they wouldn't do that. Because it's insane. It's madness. You know, you don't know what's coming from there. You know, some people are just crazy. I don't know. I wouldn't feel safe. What's good? Hi, Kazadish. Welcome. Welcome in. My least favorite thing is making games is reworking sprites. Like, man, I love the sprites, but sometimes they gotta go, you know? I know. You know, it's an uphill battle, and I totally understand what you mean, but you keep on with it. It's fine. It's okay. That was a common fear. Like, why are we doing doing this if it's that dangerous? I guess I know the answer to that, but it's kind of dystopian. But yeah. Is her name actually Sweet Anita? I don't know, actually. I would assume it's just a performer name, but it could also be her name. Why wouldn't you get invited? Ave is gonna take off. Well, hopefully at some point. Yeah, I'd love for that, but I don't know. We'll see. She mentioned something about them forcing mods on her too. Wait, really? Man, the upper echelons of anything are so buck wild, I swear. I'll put the video on the Discord, Jay. If the guy had a knife or a gun, the streamer would have been easily injured or even worse. That is insanity. Holy moly, dude. Yeah, yeah. I'm with Sweet Anita on that one. I probably wouldn't even put a foot into a 1,000-yard radius of that. Yeah, sadly, I know the answer. I just don't like it. Yeah, me neither. Yeah. Knowing the answer doesn't mean I have to like it too. Yeah. Her name is not known. Okay. I meant her username. Oh yeah, her username is Sweet Anita. Yeah. In my animations, I use a lot of squash frames, like in the Idol, where the player just becomes a blocky character in the squash frame. I see. So you gotta, besides doing the sprites, you gotta set up the squash and stretch. I see. Okay. Yeah, that might be a little bit of a pipeline nightmare if you do it like that. Sorry, Fire. This whole time I thought you were being an ironic simp by calling her sweet. Oh my god. Incredible. Yeah, where is the only answer to that, for sure. Yesterday, Oh, Amazon Web Services. Okay. Amazon Web Services was down. I heard something along those lines. Yeah. I didn't actually feel it because I was doing some other stuff that didn't require the internet. But yeah, I got to see who in my team vibe codes and who actually codes. Ah, I see. I see. Check the Discord, Jay. It's fine to show on stream. Okay. I'm very scared of what I'm gonna see here. Okay. Okay. I'm. What the heck is wrong with these people? I swear. Holy crap. These people are not sane. These people are actually not sane. Guy was just a regular sim, and there you were humanizing him. Most AIs, cursor included. Wait, there's an AI called Cursor? Okay. Rely on Amazon Web Services. So any non-local AI was a no-go. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Brutal. Did this guy's mom never talk to him about, oh, I don't know, being a scary man that women run away from? It takes a special kind of person to think that you can just run up to someone else and, you know, try to do that and think that's even remotely okay, you know? The security guy is from her own team, and the person who escorts her is her agent. No one from Twitch even moved, and according to her, they were even making fun of the situation. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. You gotta love it. Actually, I don't love it. I hate it with every fiber of my being. Thanks. That is just insane, man. I can't even imagine, you know, because that is really bad. I can't imagine putting myself in her shoes. That is just crazy and wild. Holy crap. Sweet Anita also has Tourette's, so this might be more probable to happen to her because she might curse somebody due to a tick and start something. Kissing people in 2025. I've met people that have sex with other people before kissing them. It is a dying trade. It is true. Yeah. For Twitch and TwitchCon, female streamers are just gooner. It is actually kind of insane. You know? To be honest, I'm not a fan of Emiru and her streams, but no one deserves it. No, yeah. It's just it's insanity, you know? It's actual insanity. Hiya, Clutch. Welcome. Hola. ¿Cómo estuvo tu día? Welcome in. Day is going well. Thank you for asking. Welcome in. Welcome. Yeah, we were just going through the latest in world news. Well, world is being a bit, you know, Twitch/game development adjacent news. Let's go with that. Of course, this means that the first meet and greet for the sorcery, I have to bypass security to go to give Jay a signed copy of a book on Roman history. Hey, there you go. Your Spanish is on point. Yeah, it sometimes it blurts out like that. Sorry about that. Yeah, I know. It's because you got to prepare for stuff like this. You know, I'm juggling. What 3 languages at this point? It's kind of complicated. Who would have thunk putting a bunch of incels in the same room as these girls would be a problem, right? Yeah, I know. Nothing bad is ever going to happen. You know, we don't have any precedent of this happening for sure. Heyo, hiya Kazama, welcome. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Hola, ¿cómo estás? Yeah, making progress. Yeah, just I did do a lot of progress last week and this week. Well, not the whole week, hopefully, but I have to fix some of the problems that I created by fixing the problems from last week. So, it's going to be a cool thing all around. Yeah. But welcome in. Welcome in. I'm glad you're here. And thank you. Thank you so much for tuning in. That was a compliment. It was great. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. It's kind of hard, I get to this point where um, I don't even know what's going on in my head anymore. I just try to read as best as I can, and I don't even know if it comes out good or not, but. 4 languages if we count C sharp. True, true. Very true. But that one is easier to it's just an extension of English in a way, right? So it's a bit easier, yeah. Yeah, the Twitch staff is only able to laugh about it because she got lucky. Could have been a fatal incident. The Twitch staff has been accused of being weird toward women for almost the whole site's history. Dare I say nothing has changed? Yikes. Yeah, I wouldn't feel safe doing something like that, to be honest. Especially, I mean, I don't know how much this streamer Emiru has in terms of, her following and everything. But I am assuming that if she is at TwitchCon and doing a meet and greet, I am assuming that she has quite a sizable number of people who follow her. The amount of weirdos and creeps in a big demographic is greater than 0. So yeah, I would be, I would feel pretty threatened, even if nothing happened. I'd be constantly looking at every corner and every exit of the room. Sweaty incel gooners, pretty shy girl streamer. What could go wrong? Oh yeah. Nothing is gonna go wrong ever, for sure. I'm trying to learn my 3rd language, Spanish. Nice. Hopefully you'll manage to learn. I'm trying to learn English, but it's hard. Yeah, English can be hard sometimes. Yeah, any language is hard. Listen, you public class. Don't make me turn you abstract. True. You gotta put those classes in line. Boas tardes, como estás? J'espère que ton week that the minute. Oh my god. Next, stop it. Okay. Hiya, next. Welcome. I hope we're doing good. How dare you type that out? You should feel ashamed of yourself. Welcome in, next. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Oh my gosh. For Twitch and TwitchCon, female streamers. Yeah. I mean, I'd like to think that that's not the case, right? But it does attract a lot of weirdos, for sure. C sharp is an extension of English, and Spanish is drunken Portuguese, so it's only 2 languages, really. Yeah. When you put it like that, yeah. Emma is probably the biggest female streamer. She had about 40K viewers the day after this. Dang, yeah, that's quite a lot. Even above Pokimane. Okay, I don't. Yeah, I'm. I'm not gonna say it because people are gonna drag me through the streets. Is it true that Portuguese speakers can understand Spanish, but not vice versa? I mean, now that you ask it, I'm not sure. I do understand Spanish fairly well, but I've never talked to a Spanish person. In person, I mean. I never talked to a Spanish person in person, so I wouldn't know. It is? Really? I heard Spanish is a very easy language. I mean, Portuguese is kind of adjacent to Spanish, so yeah. For a person like me, learning Spanish is not that difficult. Sure, you have to take into account that there's a few grammatical differences and there's, the vocabulary is slightly different. But yeah, in terms of, phrase construction and everything like that, it is kind of the same. Yeah. Yeah, Emiru is their big name. She even has a global emo, right? She does? Ah, okay. I'm very out of that stuff. I'm sorry. What did he say? AWS is, I mean, I'm too tired to translate. Not completely. Spanish don't like to make the effort to understand Portuguese. I see. Meeting was just a quick bully the streamer. How dare you? Enjoy your meeting next as much as you can anyway. I'll see you in a bit. But thank you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Not easy, but easy for English speakers. I see. Got it. I mean, the two big streamers were Amaranth. Amaranth, that is more of the side now. Pokimane, which is... I mean, it is Pokimane, right? Or is it Pokemon? I'm assuming it's Pokimane, which is a pain in the ass. Shady person overall. I guess Emiru was going to be next. I see. Okay. Of course you understand Spanish well. You're from Portugal. There you go. Yeah. I'm fluent in neither, but I know Portuguese speakers are generally more receptive. Spanish speakers don't even like using regional dialects sometimes. I see. La cucaracha. So Latin American Spanish speakers cannot understand Castilian? Not sure. Unfortunately, I have no idea. We've shown Amaranth to Jay. She's the girl streaming GTA on our... is that who she is? Okay, yeah. Then I have seen... Yeah, okay. I've seen that particular clip. Okay. I had no idea. Maybe Pokimane? Oh man, that is kind of weird. It's Pokimane. Pokimane. Well, yeah, I guess I said it correctly, even though I was reading it off. Because, okay, let's not even go into that. They can't, but making them speak is another story. I see. Not completely, no. Yeah, because from what I understand, most Spanish dialects have a few differences in terms of vocabulary. That's from what I've seen, right? They might construct phrases the same in sometimes, but there is this thing where the words are not the same for certain things, so it gets kind of confusing. Amurant first cried on stream. She was getting abused by her ex-husband 2 days after she started posting actual sex videos on OnlyFans. What the heck? I did not know if the abuse was real, but the speed devalued the whole thing. Man, yeah, like I mentioned, the upper echelons of Twitch are something else entirely. It's like a world of its own, I guess. I thought it was Pokimane. Manny? Man-E. Got it, yeah. That's part of what I said earlier. Like, how much is that is a management decision? I have no idea. It's like Totem said, Pokimane, but without the I. Pokimane. Got it. Exactly. Pokemayonnaise. Because you know what I read? When I read that name, I thought it was Pokemon and mane as in a mane of hair. Kind of like, a Pokemon with cool hair. What's the name of that horse Pokemon? That was the first thing that got into my head. What's the name of it? I forgot. I don't remember. But yeah. That's the first image that came to my mind. Ponyta, that's it. That's what I thought. It was Pokemon mane, It's a Ponyta with a nice... Attention seekers will seek attention. Yep. She was at TwitchCon. She was dressed as a famous political streamer, and her husband was dressed as the streamer's dog. Was that the thing that we were talking about a few days ago? That there was some person that was just okay. Pokey Mayonnaise because she's white, and if you don't do whatever it was exactly, she goes crazy. Classic show. Almost 1 hour into the stream, still chatting. It is what it is. It's a classic. But I promise I'm going to start working soon. I promise. Pinky promise. I'm so sorry. Def, someone who would bully, punch, and steal money. I don't know. One of the only Pokemons I know. I see. Yeah. I mean, I know the classics, right? I know your Pikachus and your everything else, but yeah. Mr. D-Boy! Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me give you a shout out real quick. If I can type. Can I type? Yes, I can. Okay, I'm good. Hiya, Mr. D-Boy. Welcome in. Ohio. All right, there we go. Chatting is important too. Pimsta. Hiya, welcome. Streamed for 4 hours and did no work. Hey, I know. It's okay. It's fine. I totally get it. Don't worry about it. What is with this new introduction thing? What is this? I don't get it. You again? Hiya, Stolen ID. Welcome. But don't worry about it. How is Farm Boy going? You know? How is Mr. Farm Boy doing? I'm assuming that you're working on that, or have you started something else? But hopefully, yeah. He did not work. No, but I mean, he you know, it's going. I don't know where. I see. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Believe in your vision. You know, that's the most important thing. You got to believe in your vision. Then you'll go places. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for, you know, coming in with Mr. D-Boy's raid. I hope you had a good time over there. I hope you had a good stream, even if you didn't work for 4 hours. Because, you know, I was just talking about, you know, usually my first hour on stream is just talking about whatever happened in the whole span between last stream and now. So, you know, I totally get it. Don't worry about it. Streamers get messages about shoutouts, and we get messages about announcing our subs and one streaks. It's very weird. It's so weird. Yeah, there's something going wrong with it for sure. Because a lot of people have mentioned that they are able to post their watch streaks, but somehow it doesn't come across to everybody. So it's kind of weird. Wait, is that a... First time chat? No, but that's been a thing for a while, hasn't it? That's not a new introduction or anything. That whole first time chatter has been a thing for quite a while. I have it sometimes. The messages are even purple when that happens. Unless I'm thinking of it wrong, but I think that's it. Yeah. I guess Twitch getting desperate with viewership free falling. Is it that bad? We love chatting stream, don't worry. Yeah, but I gotta work on the game, right? Otherwise the game is not gonna go anywhere. I barely get those notifications. I see. Beta testing? Oh, for sure. Yeah. First time chatter and raid stuff is normal. Oh yeah, no, that has been happening for a bit. I just don't know. It should have something, right? But it's just new introduction and then nothing. It's just blank. I don't get it. At one point, I thought it was going to be this thing where you'd shout out someone and it would be kind of like a text on chat to pay to, call attention to the fact that I was shouting out someone. And that's what I thought it was. But apparently, no, it's not. It's just, I don't know. It's very weird. But I also barely have viewers or raids. I see. The new introduction things are always a blank for me. Yeah, so far they've always been blanks. I don't know what is wrong with that. But yeah. For like at least 2 years. I see. As the very first result when Googling for new introduction. Yeah, but there's nothing here. Yeah, I don't get it. Anyway, it's a beta feature. I didn't realize everyone couldn't see it. Right, it is very iffy. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's very, very off the hook. I don't know. If I release my game before you, you owe me a beer. All right. But yeah, a game is going to take a while though. So you might win that one. That one might be in the bag. We'll see. Maybe not, but it takes its time. Oh, actually, let me snooze these ads just for a little bit. There we go. I'll snooze them again if I need to. But yeah. Over 4 years, it went from 3 million to 1.8 million. I see. Yeah, that does sound like a big dip. That is true. Hi, I'm Matt Chirpy. Welcome in. So welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing good today. Oh, also, I don't know if I made an introduction. It's my whole brain is mush, but yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Name's Rena. I'm a game developer. I'm developing this colony sim that you see before you. To anyone who hasn't seen it yet, you got your villagers, you got your buildings, you got your things. And yeah, you guide a village to prosperity and all that. Yeah, it's basically that. And I am currently solving a few problems that I introduced last week. Because last week I had to make a bunch of changes so that new systems could be implemented. And now I am going to bring back what I've broken. The game doesn't look broken right now, but that's because I am not accessing the places where it is broken. That's basically it. Game is kind of broken right now. But if I stay within certain confines of the game, you shouldn't see any problems. But it is a bit of a problem. I've had a few things happening here, but it's okay. It's fine. Doing great. I had a TikTok pop off a bit the other day. Ooh, nice. That's awesome. None other than Hunt commented and said he's gonna play my game. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah. I think I know who you mean, because I have seen a video from him, a video or two. I feel both videos I saw were very, very funny. I think I know who that person is. Yeah. But that's pretty cool. That's very awesome. Same. Yeah, we're constantly breaking stuff. It's a problem, but it is what it is. Game dev or truck driver streams are the best, in my opinion. I can just do my work and watch them. Yeah, I mean it's a very chill environment in a way. Depending on what you're doing. Yeah, it's kind of chill. Big Portuguese YouTuber streamer. Exactly. Okay, so we're talking about the same person. Yeah. I have seen. There was this video of him playing with other people. It was, oh man, I'm gonna forget the game's name. It's this recent horror game that came out where you kind of embody like a bean kind of character, and you have big googly eyes or something. And it was him playing with a few other of his friends. And one of my friends actually linked me that video so I could watch it. And I laughed a lot. It was really, really funny. I don't remember. The game was very prominent a while back, but I don't remember the name of the game anymore. It goes to show that, yeah, even big games like that, they get, yeah. So it's a thing. He's one of the more wholesome Portuguese YouTubers, very non-drama. I don't follow him, but he seems chill. I see. Yeah. I have very little exposure to his work. I've only seen, a video or two. But yeah, he does seem quite nice. Yeah. I've watched him quite a lot since I studied Portuguese and needed a bunch of listening practice. That's so cool. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I almost got a bit starstruck. That is so cool. That is so cool. Yeah. I'm very glad that he engaged with your game. That's so awesome. Yeah. That's perfect. That is awesome. That is awesome. It's quite the opportunity. It is. It is. It totally is. Yeah. It's very, very nice. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's really cool. When that happens, broadcast it everywhere. I want to see that video. I really, really want to see it. I'm very excited. That is really, really cool. Okay. So I already snoozed the ads a little bit. I do have a thing here for anyone who hasn't been here before. I usually do an hour of development or, of streaming. Let's just say of streaming because, no development happened yet today, sadly. But I usually do an hour and then there's this ad break and I usually take a break. Yeah. And I'll be back. So what are we working on today? So I made a bunch of changes to the game last week. To get a bunch of features up to par from what I have everywhere else. It's mainly stuff that has taken its toll, and it's very old stuff that it needed a little bit of a modern touch. And I broke a lot of things along the way. So today I'm going to unbreak the things that are broken. Right now, the game seems like it's working. It's all fine and dandy, but deep down, if you go to certain menus or if you go to certain parts of the game is going to crash substantially. So yeah, I need to fix the parts of the game that I've broken. That's basically it. That's all it takes. Tis what it is. Fair enough. Yeah. I wanted to start on art this week, but yeah, I really need to fix the game back to what it was before I do that. I know the feeling. Yeah. I wanted to do more art this week, and I probably will after I do all of these fixes. It shouldn't take too long. I'm hoping it'll be at the very most 2 days. We'll see. But yeah, I really need to fix this before I continue doing more art because it's fairly important that the game remains stable. Otherwise, it's going to be a mess. So yeah, I'll take the break. I'll come back after the ads. It's just gonna take a few minutes, and then I'll and then I'll come back and I'll get started on things. So yeah, hopefully I'll see you. Oh, it's actually started. Okay, hopefully I'll see you on the other side once those ads are over. So see you then. Hello, everybody. I have returned from my break. Okay, let's try to let's try to get stuff done, shall we? Let me just catch up with chat real quick. Lurk, I'll do different today and leave during ads. Lunchtime at the office. I see. Well, have a good lunchtime. Have a nice lunch. But thank you so much for the lurk. JBot catch up last 30 minutes of the stream. We've been talking about apparently Twitch security being really bad, and what else did we talk about? Oh, Matt Chirpy was talking about, Matt Chirpy is getting, apparently his game is gonna get played by Hunt, which is pretty cool. Pretty neat. What else were we talking about except for Twitch? Oh, we were talking about Pokemon. Yeah, at one point we talked about Pokemon, Ponyta specifically. Yeah. I've been using the AI features in VS Code, and it's very impressive to autofill and stuff like that. Yeah. Interesting. I heard you spend more time ignoring it than actually using it. I've used it with some success, but maybe it works better for business stuff. Depends. Yeah. It very much depends on what kind of information it has. Yeah. Maybe. And it makes sense. Yeah. For sure. Oh, also, welcome back, Next. Companies thinking about switching to Omnia as a data platform. Had one meeting. It's heavy in LLM. Oh, I see. Well, that's cool, I guess. But is it heavy as in fire heavy? I don't know. Why is heavy a bad thing? Well, in this case, it's because it's related to LLM. Why? It depends. It depends in the context, As in, there's an LLM chat next to tables and results. Woo. Okay. That's cool. That's nice. It's so cool. Okay. Let me get started with this. Do you use Teams next? No idea. I think yes, but could be wrong on that. One of your clients showed us something. The information leakage is real. Okay. I am 100% sure that Making Camp is not working right now. I mean, sure, it might not throw errors, but it is most definitely not working as it should. And I know that. Yeah, you see that? They're going off to Narnia. Yeah, that's part of what I mean. They're not supposed to go this bad. Yeah, they're not supposed to go this far. They're supposed to stay in. But yeah, this is part of the stuff that I need to fix. Yeah. And AI that you put on your meetings, and it takes notes and also summarizes the meeting. It also produces charts on who talked the most and who had more engagement. I see. I don't, but Google Meets has something of the sorts. Got it. Yeah. I do believe we've talked about that before. Yeah. It also, to my surprise, showed exactly when I lost interest in what was being said. It was correct. Ooh. Thank you. I love that from our machine overlords. That's real nice. That's real cool right there. And what do you mean by one of my clients? I don't know. Sorry. Okay. That was okay. Our clients. Okay. We have clients. I don't know. Maybe that's news. Maybe that's news to you. You should get that checked. Okay. First thing I want to fix is, yeah, people are no longer getting assigned to buildings because I actually uh, commented that. So I need to do that. I actually have this code running somewhere. I mean, did I not save the work component? Maybe I didn't. Work. Here we go. Yeah, pin that if you please, because I'm going to need you. Okay. Where is this? Right, assigned to work building. Okay. I am probably going to put this as an extension method. Yep. Although this information is going to change a little bit in the future. You no longer have you will no longer have buildings per se. Hmm. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Latch the Showman. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. We do. She's on the screen. You guys have meetings? Yeah. A lot of people in chat have meetings. Not by choice. Yeah, there's that too. She's our client. I don't know what you had to drink during lunch, but it must have been good. I once finished my assigned task, and 3 months later, my boss came into my office and asked, "What are you working on?" Ooh, that's quite something right there. He never assigned me anything. Lucky for him, I just decided to work on stuff until he gives me some other task. Yeah, in those cases, it's better off to not just sit idle, because then, you know, yeah. I literally fund the Sorcery Story streams. I'm the creator of Neopets and I'm loaded. That's right. I decide who gets banned and I'm feeling a bit ban hammery today. Ooh, don't put Kago on your bad side, you know? You don't want to be on the bad side of Kago today. Feeling a little frisky today. Royal Quest, welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. I sincerely hope Minutia is never a client of my company. Oh gosh, it's that bad, huh? He wouldn't have noticed. He didn't notice our apprentice didn't do crowd for 3 years, despite me telling him. Damn, that's gotta be some next level management right there. That has got to be something. It's in health related company, so I see. Okay. I all makes sense now. All of it makes sense. Okay, I need to put this. I don't know if I want to make this an extension method, but it kind of makes sense that it is one right now. I think I'm gonna do that. Nah, yeah. Yeah, because this has no. Yeah, this shouldn't even be here. Let's put you. Right, yeah. Uh, cool. Uh, well, I could just copy from that. I could just copy. Wait, where did I do that? Crap. Oh, there. Here it is. Okay, so basically, it's going to be all of this bit. but I need to fill in the blanks here, so I'm just gonna make a bunch of errors. Okay, not like that. There. That way I know exactly what the problem is. Okay, let's, okay, we need this entity data, and building instance work. So, yeah. There we go. And yeah. Oh, rather, yeah, we need the activity ID for this case too. We need the activity ID actually. Activity ID, there we go. Oh no, wait, this is actually just a building instance. Okay, fine. Fine. And the activity, blah, blah, blah. Okay, we just need to call it here. So basically, entity data assigned to work building, and we just put in the building instance and the activity ID, and we should, yeah, that should be it. I probably, yeah, we'll keep it like this. Also, okay, we've assigned it to an extension, so we don't need that anymore. We need to import reference to it. And that way we don't have to do all this repeated anymore. You know, we can just pick this up, go over here and assign here. Okay, so what we want to do is we want entity data assigned to work building instance, and the activity ID, I don't know. Do you have? Ah, okay, I see. Current activity, there we go, yeah. Oh, right, but a current activity, I just need the ID itself. I don't need... yeah, we can just do activity ID. Yeah. Cool. Oh, all right, let me just catch up with chat. I don't get paid a ton, but I also barely get stressed. Ah, I see. Well, yeah, you know, that might be a good trade-off there. This is the dream. Some guy on Reddit went for 5 years getting checks from some place because the person who fired him didn't warn HR that he was fired. Incredible. Where do I sign up, right? What kind of Turkish news did I walk into? Hi, Royal. Well, you know, it is what it is. It's my gig. Go away. But seriously, pay is bad given my work experience, etc. But it's a relaxed job. Yeah, I mean, sometimes even though the pay is bad, right? The fact that you don't have a lot of stress with it might be a good offset for that. Who knows? Yeah, that makes me salivate. Next Human Cloning Factory Inc. Exactly. Wasn't there a story about a sysadmin that completely automated all his tasks via scripts, including the coffee machine? I believe I've heard something like that. Yeah, that's a cool game title. You know, write it down. You'll be happy you did. Yes, there was also one that used his raise to outsource his coding job to Chinese freelancers and did nothing for years. And he was widely considered to be the best one at his job at the company he worked for. Incredible. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. No notes whatsoever. Well, yeah. Why isn't this a was this empty? Okay, anyway. Okay, cool. And we assigned to work building because yeah, I commented this, shouldn't have been commented, but at the same time, I wanted to get stuff working, and at that point, it just, yeah. Let's see if that fixes that. That'd be nice. Oh, there you go. Yeah. It didn't have a warehouse though. Let me see if I can spawn one with a warehouse. That'd be cool. No warehouse. No warehouse. Never a warehouse. I really need to fix my generator. Now that the buildings are larger, it's really hard for it to try and fit them all. It is a bit of a problem. Yeah, sometimes they don't generate everything that they should. To be fair, previously the chunks were a bit smaller and everything was a bit smaller, the buildings, everything, the characters, everything else. Now that things are a bit bigger, these chunk sizes are no longer, they're very small. I need to make them bigger. It doesn't make sense for them to be this small anymore. Okay, it's all good. All done. Working as it should. Perfect. Fantastic. Cool. Yeah. That's pretty nice. That's one of the first things I wanted to. Oh, yeah, but there's this too. See, I commented all of this. And yeah, there's no longer a way for characters to have a house being assigned to them, which is kind of crazy to think about, but yeah. I'll go to Fiverr right now. Poor Chinese freelancers lost their job to AI. I mean, this is the business model of most IT consultores in Portugal. Yeah. He just skipped the middleman. I guess, yeah. What do you mean they just outsourced their job to OpenAI now? Yeah, the dude can just do that now. Yeah, I guess they kind of can do that. Whether that's good or not is yet to be seen. But I'm erring on the side of caution in that one. To be fair, he seems like a great manager. Technically getting less pay for managerial work. I mean, yeah. Sounds like the perfect manager. That is true. Okay. There were a few other things. Yeah, because I don't think I don't think that housing assignment is working anymore. I need to fix that. Let me build a house here somewhere. House. What? Can't build. What? Oh, I guess it's because of the statue. There must be a statue here somewhere. Yeah, I guess, yeah. It's the statue. It's the statue. Never mind. Okay. Let's assign people to the house. Well, yeah, there is that too. I need to fix these viewer thingies, but that's okay. Let's make it nighttime. They're actually going home. Interesting. I was sure that this was not gonna work, but yeah, I do need to fix that whole activity name. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. Let's just fix that. Should be an easy fix. Also, yeah, the way I'm tracking houses right now, I need to fix that too. But we'll get to that. Must be a pain to use OpenAI for that, to be honest. At least a business intelligence tool is context to the whole data model to work with. Yeah, I mean, uh, large LLMs don't know much in terms of context. It's all, statistical probability and all that. So it does tend to produce worse results, mainly because of that specific thing. Okay. Housing is not working as it should. I want to fix that. But to do that, I'm going to do another thing here. It's going to be mostly the same thing, although just different. Assign to house or to, do I call them house? We'll get to you. Housing. Habit and add. There we go. Assign to housing building. There we go. So entity component housing. And we'll get to that because that doesn't exist yet. We'll get to that in a bit. That's what I want to create, actually. Okay, entity data. And we just want the building housing. So that. Yeah. No need for activity. That's irrelevant. And then, yeah, housing just gets... Oh, also, I need to remove that, actually. Because that is... Because I have the assignment, but I need the other bit. Oops. Clicked outside of the window by mistake. Do I have... I don't have it. Entity assigned to work building. Oh, no, wait. No, that's not... Yeah. None of this... It's not here. It's not here specifically. That's fine. Uh-huh. This shouldn't be here, to be fair. I'm going to change this slightly. I am going to change this slightly, but that's okay. Let me... Where's the building info? Oh, here's the job item. I mean, it has a few other things that I need it out, but... Ah, here we go. Remove button. Here we go. That's what I want. I remove a worker. Yeah. Okay. Entity data. Well, I'll need a name, but get this off and I'll get to you. Remove. We'll get to that. I should improve things a little bit. Maybe that's a part of why Fire is getting good results with that VS Code plugin. Also, what happened to I need to work on assets before jumping to code again? That's the thing. It's a bit of a double-edged sword, because right now I'm going through a process where I need certain bits of the code to be functional before I do art for them. Because this code that I'm doing right now is going to impact stuff like UI, which is also something I'm going to work on soon. But yeah, basically that's it. Hopefully this won't take too long. I'm hoping to get this fixed in, I don't know, today or tomorrow, hopefully at the latest. And then I'm going to get back to art again. Yeah. Start showing up on time. We had to get up to speed almost 2 hours ago. Fire him, Sor. It's okay. It's okay. No problem at all. I do need to make this component though. Yeah. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Building instance. And that should be it. Oh, also there is this. Yeah. Well, I could do that immediately. Wait. It's okay. It's okay. But yeah, it's mostly just that. There's a few things I've done last week that because it's a bit of a double-edged sword. I do need the game to run with certain things. I do need the game to be functional for the art to be put in correctly. And sometimes to make those changes, I break things, so it takes a bit to get the code up and running again. Yeah, it's a bit of a thing. It's a bit of a thing. Actually, I can just do I'm just gonna copy this. It's not the exact same thing, but we'll get to that. So this is going to be housing. Moved entity component. Housing. Oops. There we go. Build housing is going to be null. And just housing. Habitant remove. And the entity data. We'll get to that bit. Okay, just need to create this component housing for a change. I mean, I'm going to copy all of this, but I'm not going to even use half of it. It's just for the name. That's okay. Yeah, I do believe that most of this stuff is no longer going to be needed. We'll see. We'll see. So housing. There we go. New building, old building. Well, activity is not relevant here. So, yeah. Only the building itself is relevant. This is no longer going to be a thing. You don't need that. You definitely don't need that. No activity. Yeah. And also this is housing. Which I don't think, oh yeah. Yeah, no more work position start. That's not a thing anymore. Also, this needs to get its name changed because this, yeah. Housing. Oops, did I think I typed it? Yeah, I I typed something else extra. Oh, right. This needs to be housing as well. Housing. Hi, Anosh. Nosh, you. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. We won't. I don't think I need all of this. And even if I did, it's already we're in the other place, so I can just get rid of this. I do believe we can. Oh yeah, I have. I can do just something like that. That's true. Yeah. And I can do the same thing here. There. That should do it. Okay. I really need to put these into actual split files because getting anywhere here is a bit of a mess. But it's okay. Eventually I'll do that. Okay. With that said, exactly. Yeah. If you don't have the component, then you add it right in. And then you set the habitant to be like that. Yeah, most of this stuff is just, yeah, it's just calling stuff that it shouldn't. But at this point, I am not going to bother all that much. I do have access to inhabitants here, which is good. I am not able to get their activities, so I need to fix that. That is something that I do need to fix for sure. But yeah. Right. Oh, yeah, I need to undo all of this. Yeah. Okay. Right. So either they don't have housing components. They either don't have a housing component or their housing component. Building housing is null, right? It's either of those two. If there is no housing available, then we just leave. I'm going through the buildings and assigning people to them. Okay, I see. Interesting. Interesting. Not ideal, but I could definitely stand to do this a little bit better. But you know what? For now, that will do for me. Assign. the building instance as a living place. Oh, right. I forgot to take this out. Yeah, you need to get out of here. You are not required for this. Right, and it does both things, right? Add and add. There we go. So yeah, we just need to do that, and that's it. We no longer have to do all of that. All of that is done through this tiny thing here. Also, let me just check. Extensions here. Right. I do need this thing. Okay. I could just remove and reassign them. But I could just... Right. Oh, right. I don't have to do anything like that. Right. Okay. Yeah. If that's not null. If this is not null, then you access the housing and you remove it. And then you assign it null. But to reassign to another home, well, yeah, I can just remove it and then add it to somewhere else. That's fine, I suppose. Yeah, I don't, yeah. Entity, housing. So remove. I don't even have to put anything here. This doesn't make any sense that it needs this. It's not even used. So we can just get rid of that. And then entity data, housing, assign to the new building. And I don't need anything else. That's it. We'll need a few things there, but oh right. Empty data, housing, building, remove. So this is going to be our housing reset. This whole thing is just not going to be a thing anymore. It just sets the thing to null. This whole entity data location, what does this even have? Work storage, which I guess. But this stuff is not being even used anymore. I don't feel. I could just get rid of this. But this whole housing thing, that's not even going to be a thing anymore. Let's see. Yeah, because I am checking this in a lot of places, but this shouldn't even be a thing. I do need a lot of this to go away. So let's do that. Let's just comment all this stuff. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate, Royal. Thank you. Thank you. Cheers. I am not checking this here, am I? When I'm assigning a home. Yeah. This is going to be slightly different in the future. Okay. This is no longer going to be the thing in the future, but we'll get to that. Oh man, we got a lot to fix. Oh gosh. Yeah, this is no longer going to be a thing. None of it is going to be. And we just got to fix all of this everywhere else. So, you know, fun. Oh, there's this too. Sure, buddy. Sure. We'll we'll get to that. We'll get to that bit right there. It's fine. Okay. We'll get to that. We'll get to that in a bit. Interesting. Okay. So it's only being used here, which is we're going to delete, and here, which is what we wanted to happen. So we can get rid of all this. Okay, cool. Yeah. Cool. I think we got this. I think it's fine. Okay. Yeah. We'll okay. Is this useful anywhere else? It's just there in it. You can just okay, we'll just put that here. Yeah. Same thing is going to happen here. Sorta, kinda, not exactly the same, but yeah, instead of work, it's just gonna be housing. Must have pressed something by mistake. And yeah. Cool. No need for this anymore. Okay, let's try to fix the rest of it. Got a lot of squiggly lines right here. Oh, right, there's this. Yeah. There is this. Yeah. Okay. So We're gonna check for two things here. Entity data component get. It needs a housing component. There. So if that exists and the building itself is not null, then we'll use that as our position. Easy enough. Man, this code is starting to become something else. I love it. Okay. What else? What else is the problem here? Remove all from faction. Ah, okay. Housing remove. So no more of that. That's no longer going to be a thing. I think that's it. Not sure if this should be here, actually, now that I think about it. I know that was aimed at associates, but it took a hell of a stray. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're gonna be okay. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Housing assign. There we go. And here it should be housing remove. Yeah. I kind of want to change the name of this. I don't like the name of this one. But that will stick. That will stick. Sorry, Polymatron. Oh, also, ads are starting in about 5-ish seconds. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back and hopefully finish this and move on to something else. That'd be cool. That would be pretty cool. Oh, right. No need for this anymore because it's already done here. Yep. Yep. Cool. Okay. Oh, right. Ads have started. Wow, they started pretty fast this time. All right. I will take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I'll be back in a few minutes. So hopefully I'll see you on the other side. Hello, everybody. I have returned. All right, let's keep on working, shall we? Let me just catch up with chat here real quick. Sorry, went for a coffee splash and dash and didn't ask anyone. Fire. How could you? Getting coffee for others is internship level. You're not even good for that? Damn. Damn. The harsh words. Hiya, Taurus. Welcome, welcome. She's back. The prophecy is real. Whoop, whoop. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Hiya, Dark Mast. Welcome in. Where art stream at? Sadly, I have a few things to fix before the art stream can happen. I'm trying to get that done today. So hopefully I'll get to the art later. Later this week. But yeah, I need to fix some of this stuff because I did break quite a few things. Sadly. Code is art. There is that too. Yeah. I know therapy is mostly because of that. Dang. Prodigy is on a warpath. Oh, for sure, for sure. Nex is on a warpath, for sure. Past you is creating too much bugs for future you. And current you is stuck in between. That is true. Yeah. I am constantly in a tug of war. That is very, very true. Oh, okay. Entity component housing. So it needs to have it. And the housing needs to be different from this one. The inactive one is either this doesn't exist, so it doesn't have the component, or the building is set to null. Well, and yeah, the default filter it is this basically. Either it has no housing component or its housing component is set to null. There. Cool, cool. What else do we need to fix? Ah. Right. Okay. Need to make a few extra changes to all this. Okay. C1. Wait, C1. Why did I call this C1? Anyway, component get out. Component housing. So E1 component housing. Actually, let me. Okay, something like that. Need to do that for the other two. Okay. There. So if either of them do not have that component, that means that both of them are 0. Oh, right, because that's just here. Okay, then I can do this slightly differently. There we go. Same exact thing for this one, except this one is the different from null, and this one is equal to null. And this should return a 1 instead. There, yeah. For every other kind of thing, it should return a 0. Yeah. Yep. Did you teach you how to take a coffee? Oh, just messing with it. I always leave work for future me because past me is a lazy son of a gun. So okay. You're really lazy, bro. Get good. I'm good. Past me is the problem. It's true. It's true. Past us makes all the bad decisions. It is very true. Wait, what? Oh, this is not. Robab. Robab he? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. I need to know your motives. Oh, Dark. Enjoy your Dark One. Enjoy your rampage. There you go. See, you've. This should be an E though. What? Okay. So either. It's basically the same thing that we did. Entity component housing, and the component housing needs to have. Oh no! Wait. That would be. That's the default filter. Hmm. That's fine. Comment this out. I don't think we're gonna need it anyway. Okay, cool. Let's see if the UI is fixed. Oh, I didn't fix that. I didn't fix that UI thing. No, wait a minute. Before I get there, I want to fix that housing thing. This is the habitant setter? No, but I want the housing listing. Building info. There should be a house listing. Habitant entries. Here we go. Let's see. Habitants. Cool. Habitant name. It's not. Oh, it was this thing. Yeah. I uncommented. I remember I uncommented this thing. Yeah. If the habitant component get component work. If it has a work component, yeah, there's the worker activity here. thing here. Yeah. Worker activity. Let's assign it to null. Well, no, not assign it to null, but idle. Let's assume that it's always idle. Yeah. So if you have a work component, you get the activity from it. And then you set it all up. Okay. It's not perfect. No, this is actually perfect. But should fix at least that tiny little gap. We'll have to do this some other way later. But, you know, for now, this should be okay. Just need to get that house built. I don't have a warehouse because of why would I, right? Oh, I don't even have a woodcutter. Yeah, I really need to fix some of these problems. There we go. Okay. Yeah. I really need to fix this at some point. Get me a carrier here. Oh, that's right. If I don't start out with a forester, I'm essentially soft locked. I totally forgot about that. That's why I want to avoid, that's why eventually in the future, I want buildings to not be, or rather, I want people to be able to work without using buildings, right? That's what I want to do. Okay, I don't have, but I do have wood, so I can actually build the forester now. Just need to get rid of some of this stuff. There must be something here. Oh, there it is. There's a grass right in there. Oh, and there's another one there. Okay. There we go. Okay. 2 woodcutters. Or a woodcutter and a gatherer. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's build a house then. Remove these. Okay. That's not good. That's not good at all. That's bad. Okay, let me see what's happening here. It's during the assignment. Assign entity to housing building. Here we go. What's going on? Where are you? If you don't have a component housing, then it doesn't matter. Makes sense. Building instance is null, and yeah, that makes sense too. If it's not a template housing, then return. That's fine too. You get the component of housing. If it has, then you just change the housing to that one. If it doesn't, then you create one. And then you set that housing to have inhabitant, which is this person. What is the problem? I'm confused now. Why is it hanging up on that? That's weird. Let me try that again. I don't need that specifically. Yeah, most of the stuff I can get rid of. It's fine. Okay. Let's build ourselves a house, shall we? Build me a house anywhere. I don't really care. Wait, what entities are being created? Created? Oh, right. Yeah. Technically, they're not being created. They're being spawned in. Well, technically, they are being created, but you know. Let's get all of this out of the way. Man, having a debug command to remove stuff was the best thing I ever did. There we go. Okay, let's assign. Okay, what is the problem? It doesn't have a housing component. That means it's homeless, so we don't need to remove anything. Okay. Okay. It doesn't have a component housing. We just checked. So we're going to add the component housing to it. Assign it entity data, and the building is going to be this. And then okay. Oh, it's calling itself. Oh no, precious. No, that can't happen. Okay, I totally missed that. No, this can no longer happen. I totally forgot about this. Yeah. You can't. Yeah, that can't happen anymore. You just add the habitant, and that's it. I guess that's why it was. It was. It was an endless loop happening. Okay, let me just catch up a chat real quick. Time is a for loop with integer flow. Time is a circle. Yeah. With overflow. Got it. Integer overflow. That too. Game engines in a nutshell. Well, true. Time plus render. Exactly. You know, at the end of the day, that's all an engine is. Genius, compile and shiv it. No notes at all. No notes. Hooray for tooling. Oh yeah, it definitely helps me. Because, you know, there's still a lot here to set up. So, for example, there's a lot here that I need to fix still. The fact that workers need certain buildings to produce things. And also the fact that to place buildings, I need a warehouse with goods on it. And that's not, you know, it's not a nice thing to have. It's very convoluted, right? Because now I have to place someone here to gather the goods for me. And only then can I actually place a thing. It's insane. It's actually insane. I shouldn't have done it like that. But there was another problem happening. So, for example, if I place a house here, there's stuff here. So, for example, the stones and the wheat and everything, those can't be gathered yet because I don't have workers assigned to it because I don't have the building for those. Which is really dumb. I should be able to just pick up a villager anywhere and assign them, okay, you gather stones, right? But because I don't have that yet done, having this tool to just delete everything from everywhere, it's perfect. I no longer have to worry about, you know, oh no, I built in the wrong spot. I need to build it somewhere else. Now I can just build a thing. It doesn't matter. And it's done. I can just delete whatever I need. I do want to improve the system somewhat so that this kind of thing stops happening. But yeah, until I get to that bit, yeah, it definitely needs that. Definitely needs a few tools. Okay. There we go. Perfect. All right, pretty good. Now, let me see if the filter is working correctly. I want a new house. Give me a new house. Yeah, there'll do. Sure. Delete this one. That should be it. Yeah. Okay. Now. Yeah. Okay, good. This is working as intended. Oh, but I do have an error down here. I have to figure out. What that is actually. But yeah, at least it seems like it's working correctly. Uh-oh. It's doing the thing again. Oh God. Okay. I'm sorry. The first ad is the deepest. It's true. Oh, I think I know what it is. Yeah. Damn it. I can't have that there anymore. Because this is getting called specifically from here. So it's the exact same problem. But okay, now it should be okay. I'm also hoping to make a debug terrain removing adding tool, which can later be turned into a full map editor. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that I love to do too. I haven't done that yet because it's a bit of work. And I have other bigger priority stuff to do. But yeah, for sure. That kind of stuff is always nice to have. Having sort of a terrain editor is really, really nice. Okay, I need a warehouse. Please build me a warehouse. Thank you. I need space for a house. Or, 2 houses, actually. House. Okay, build it. Oh, right. Okay. Build a house here and build a house here. Remove these 2. Okay. There we go. 2 houses. Place here. Okay. Now. But wait a minute. No, this filter is not working correctly. Because it's only showing people that have a house, but I want it to show people who have a house as well as people who don't have a house, right? This toggle should only be to add things to the default filter, not remove them. Include these kinds of characters, but don't take the other ones away. I need to fix that. But okay, removing is working. This house now has nothing, and this character is now at this house. Okay, let me get to nighttime. Does this work at night, though? That's what I want to figure out. If I change their houses in the middle of the night, will that work? Okay. Change to this house. Yeah, she's still idling by then. But I'm okay with that, actually. In the future, I might just make this only start at the next day, right? They're sleeping, they're doing, their things in their house. But if I change their house to something else, they will end up whatever they're doing at the time, including sleeping and everything. Only after the day comes up will they start moving to the new house. Because that's what makes sense. But okay, for now, this is working. That is okay with me. If I assign people to housing... Oh, okay, she's coming to the house. Okay. Cool. Maybe this kind of thing I should do immediately. We'll see. Ooh. Woo! Caught this one on time, though. That was nice. Unlurk. Welcome back, Reef. Welcome back. Today I learned my computer plays the stream sound with the screen locked. Oh, hopefully that didn't get you in trouble or anything. That would have been bad. That would have been very, very bad. Hopefully that didn't happen. Cool, cool. Okay. That's one fix down, which is good. I'm fairly close to having everything fixed, which is pretty nice. Actually, let me just check something real quick. Entity. Yeah. That doesn't matter. This location data thing. I don't even need you anymore, do I? I mean, technically, I do have your location right here. But is that really relevant? I don't think I need you anymore. Let me see. You do use this quite a bit. I do suppose it is important. But this should be in a different spot then, if that's going to be the case. Because wait a minute. Buildings don't have location associated with them, do they? Maybe they should. Maybe at some point they just should. Because if I remember correctly, let me see here. No. You don't have access to the location, do you? Oh, you do? Buildings have a location. Buildings have a location associated. Why am I even keeping you there then? Why am I even keeping you here then? That doesn't make any sense at all. I can just get rid of all of this, I feel. Where is this being used? Okay. Cool, I guess. I guess that's cool. Let's get rid of this whole thing. I don't think I need to do this anymore. I think I can safely get rid of all of this. I'm actually going to comment all of it. Eventually I'll delete it, but for now I just want to comment just to say I might be missing something. There might be some part of this code that I will still need, but I'm fairly certain that I probably don't need this anymore. Yeah, no more location data thing. That's no longer going to be a thing. So don't even. Yeah, this is not useful either. None of this is useful, actually. So you also don't need to be here. Yeah. Get rid of this too. This is how I found out that Jay sounds just like my boss, me and my colleagues. It was playing on the headphones. Glad for you that your boss has a pleasant voice. May I ask which bug are we fixing today? Basically, I did a bunch of changes to the way entities work to accommodate for new features that I want to implement further down the line. I made a bunch of changes last week, and I broke a lot of things along the way because I would at some point on Friday, I was in the mode of, okay, let's just comment this. I don't want to deal with this right now. I'm just going to comment stuff and I'll fix that later. And yeah, today is later. I'm uncommenting the stuff that I commented previously, and I'm trying to fix the things I left behind on Friday. But his boss uses the anime villain voice. Exactly, exactly. Okay, I think that's it. I just need to fix a few things and then we should be fine, hopefully. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Isn't this the exact same thing, actually? Wait a minute. I think it's the exact same thing. You are going to get deleted. You, on the other hand. Yeah, that's basically the same code. Okay, never mind. Get rid of this. We don't need this anymore. And oh no, we don't need this specifically anymore. We don't, well, yes and no. Part of it is irrelevant, but most of this stuff is not going to be needed, I don't feel. Most of the stuff is basically deprecated at this point. Yeah, I assumed a few things here would probably... Right, yeah. Okay. So I need... Cool. Cool. So if this does not exist, then we just return nothing. There. Now, if that exists, yeah, then we're going to need that. Cool. 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 That's very cool. Next. I feel like I'm going to have to do that quite a lot in this whole thing. Right. Okay. I did the exact same thing here. That's good. So that means I can just replace it, right? Here. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Let's do that with everything else. Yeah. I do need the thing here, though. Cool. Storage. This is pretty bad. Some of this stuff is pretty bad because I am assuming that working buildings have storage, which most of them will probably be removed at some point. But, you know, we'll take that as we come. That's fine. Yeah. I am assuming that this is the case when it's not supposed to be, but, well, you know. Yeah, even this whole thing is just bad. I really need to fix this at some point. She should. It would make it at least a little bit more fun. And walks around the office with a whip, which she likes. So I guess that's a plus. You saying Jay isn't fun? To her face, the gall. No, we're saying Jay can't do it. That might be true. That might be true. I'm using To Do Manager from AssetLib for these comments. Quite helpful. Shows all to do, alerts, etc. in one place. I do have a thing here. I don't know if it's a plugin. It came. The only plugins I've ever installed in Writer were themes, visual themes for the whole thing. I never installed any other kinds of plugins, but it came with this thing. It's a to-do thing where it keeps all of my to-do things in various classes. Which is quite nice. It's quite handy. Yeah. I do use it from time to time to clean up the code. As you can see, it is getting to a ridiculous level. I do hope to tone this down eventually. That'd be pretty nice. But yeah, it is getting to a point where it's just insane. But it's okay. This whole thing needs to change. But I'm not going to change it now. This is the kind of thing that I can take care of later. Okay. It is a bit imperfect, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, I copied. No. Okay. Because yeah, storage is not going to be a thing anymore in a way. Okay, I think there's not much left here. There's wood cutting, yeah. But... Oh, I am actually checking for this immediately. No, wait, this is for the finding the empty spot. No. Okay, this is something else. Here we go. Okay, this is what we need. No, but wait, we've got to fix here too. I see. Cool. No, I might as well as copy it. Otherwise, I'll be here all day, writing the same things over and over. Cool. Need to do that up here too while we're at it. Storage. There we go. I think that's it, hopefully. Okay, what do we have here? Ah. Shouldn't have it done this way, actually. Yeah. I need this to work a little differently. Yeah, this is not 100% correct though. This doesn't make any sense. I do need what I do need is location is also irrelevant, but okay. We don't need this anymore. If our location is different from null, I don't think I need this actually. I think this is largely irrelevant now, but we'll get to that. Okay. In this case, it's slightly different. I will need the component for the position pretty much everywhere here. Wouldn't make sense otherwise. If you don't have a position, this one I'm okay with doing. If you don't have a position, then you're doing nothing here, you know. There's no animations for you to do. If you don't exist, then, you know. I tried. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Because I believe. Oh, this is a different thing. Okay, okay. I'll give you that one. That's fine. But in that case, yeah. I gotta go, Manusha. Thank you for the stream. Ku tomorrow, chat. As ik streamen bald love man. You dare. I've been actually quite consistent lately, you know? But thank you. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Ku tomorrow. Ku tomorrow. Ku tomorrow next. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And yeah, hopefully we'll talk somewhere tomorrow. Yeah. That'd be cool. Hiya, geek. Welcome, welcome. There is no try. There is do and do not. That is true. So I've heard. So I've heard. Decennium. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Hey, hey, fellow Godot enthusiast. Well, hello, fellow Godot enthusiast yourself. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome to the madness that is this stream. Welcome in. Welcome in. I need this. I need this. Wait, is that? Oh, it's position world. Okay, never mind. Yeah, there we go. Fixed. There. That's cool. Yeah. I've never tried Godot with C#. Well, I've never tried Godot with anything but C#. So, yeah. It's all good. It's all good. We all use Godot in different ways, and that's okay. It's basically the same thing, isn't it? I just realized. It's literally the same thing. Yeah, I just realized that. Interesting. Right. So if this, I don't think I need this. I think this is really dumb. Also, yeah, but there is one thing I need to fix though. Yeah, I need to change the values, mainly because there's a few things that I haven't fixed yet that might become a problem at some point. Ah, I see what's happening here. No, 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 no. Wait a minute. There is a slight difference here. Because if you're at a location, well, but what does it mean to be at a location? You know, it's basically, yeah, I'm going to stop doing this actually. Having this distinction, so rather, if you're at a location, it either means that you have a house or you're working there. Well, in a good world, it would be both, right? That would make sense. But I don't need to do this anymore. I guess so. I guess so. If I leave my grid behind, please remind me that we're all mad here and it's okay. We're all mad here and that's totally okay, including me, especially me. Is this some kind of ECS framework? Not exactly. It is a component system, but it's not an ECS framework at all. I do want to convert that at some point to an ECS framework. That's why I'm actually using that sort of terminology, right? I do want to convert this to an ECS at some point, but it is not an ECS. It's just I am building things out of components. That's it. there's uh, there's an underlying thing here that it might happen. I might build this into an ECS framework, but for now, it's not that yet. Oh, also, ads are starting pretty soon. I will take a quick break while they're playing, and then I'll come back. Just letting y'all know. But yeah, it's not exactly an ECS framework. It could kind of be interpreted to be that, but it's not that. It's just I am basically building entities out of components. That's it. Eventually, I might do an ECS on top of this, but you know, that's not for now. That's going to be quite a load of work. But I am looking forward to putting that up at some point. That'd be interesting. I'll need to figure out a way to do this check though. Hmm. Oh, okay. Ads are in. I will take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I will be back in just a few minutes. So hopefully, I'll see you on the other side of those ads. See you in a bit, everybody. Hello, everybody. I have returned. Oh, I forgot to. There we go. Forgot to turn on the cam. Cam needs to put on. Oh, give me a second. There we go. My hair was all over the place. All right, let me just catch up with chat real quick. Hi, Ace. Welcome. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Apparently, some fool got featured by Stay at Home Dev. Who was it? Was it you, Geek? I'm glad. Hopefully, that was cool. Hi, Roger. Welcome in. Hello. No? What is it then? I'm so confused. Did you follow some tutorial to set up OBS and or stream elements? I don't have stream elements yet. I just do it all through default OBS stuff. The only thing I had to do was I had to install a plugin for the closed captions. If I followed some tutorial, I went on YouTube and looked for a default streamer setup, and just tried to go at it from there. I adapted it to my things, but I can't tell you which one it was because it was so long ago. The initial setup was quite a while ago. But yeah, it was just, I went on YouTube to search for a tutorial and I found someone talking about it. I don't remember. I don't even remember what video it was anymore. I wouldn't even be able to tell you at this point. The fool we all know and love. Oh, Fullbox! Fullbox got a feature? That's awesome. Oh, my voice gave out there. Fullbox got feature? That's so cool. That's awesome. That's very nice. Do you have a link to it? I'd love to check it out after the stream. Fool we all know and love resides in a box. I've heard of the legends. Welcome in, Roger Dev. I hope you're doing good today. Welcome in. Stream Elements seems very complete, but I went all in and it's a bit too much. I see what you mean. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. I haven't. I think Jotson uses Stream Elements, if I remember correctly. He's done some wacky things over on his stream with that support. Yeah, but I haven't actually. My setup is literally just OBS. I just set up all the elements that I need. So in this case, it's the monitor, the camera, which has a bit of an outward frame, but that's just an image on top of the camera. And a few elements here and there, like the, what's the word? The alerts and stuff. That's like a web component. I don't know the exact name of it, but let me just look here real quick. It's this thing. What kind of element is this? It's a browser component, right? The alerts are browser components, all of those things. But yeah, I mainly just set this up here through the whole layer system from OBS, and that was it. I didn't go too fancy with it, which, kind of shows, but, I want to keep it simple. But Stream Elements, from what I've heard, is very, very in-depth, yeah. I just never got down to checking it out. Oops. I CCP'd it for you in GD Talk of Discord. Ah! Nice, awesome. Thank you for that, Geek. I'll take a look at it later. Thank you so much. It's a web overlay. Yeah, basically. Yeah. I just realized that you're doing a component system. Yeah, it's a very bare bones component system. Hi, Asal. Welcome. Yeah, I mean, it's not a full-on ECS thing. It's just a bit of an entity with components, right? It's not that deep. But at some point, I might be able to turn this into a full blown ECS, but that's not going to happen for now. It's just a a normal class with components kind of deal. I'm not even sure if I'm doing it the right way. So there's that too. Yeah, they do not have a location, which is kind of iffy. I could change this though. I definitely could change this to something else. Yeah, I am going to take this off, but I was doing this so I could have some distinction between people who are from the village and people who are not in the village. People who don't live there, but I might just get rid of this bit for now. I'm going to get rid of this bit for the time being. Yeah, this should be it for now. That's fine. Okay, let's fix the rest of it, and then we can actually test this out. Oh, right. I don't need this specifically. And there's this too. I don't think it needs any of this, but do I even need this? Because most of this stuff is just sending out signals to other places anyway. So I get the feeling that this is largely irrelevant, but I get the feeling that most of this is actually irrelevant, but yeah. At least it's not a compound system. Compounded system. No, none of that. None of that. We don't do that here. At least not yet. I learned about this design after I built most of the building blocks of my code in my game. It definitely requires you to think a little bit differently how you do things. I already had an idea that I wanted to use something like that. I'm not sure if the ECS is going to come, anytime soon, but I am preparing the code to eventually receive one if I need to. But I am under no obligation to do that. Right now, it's just, I just set up entities through components and all of that, but I am not doing a full-blown ECS system, at least not yet. Yeah. By the way, are you into game jams? And did you participate in last Ludum Dare? I do like game jams. Yes, I am very into game jams. I haven't done any lately because I have this game to finish. And I am very focused on finishing this. Also, I have a kind of a contract work that I'm doing right now, right? So depending on the kind of jam, if it's a long jam, it that might eat through my time, allotted time for that. So I'm kind of iffy on doing game jams at the moment. Yeah. But I do like them. I have participated in quite a few. There's a few games that I've made that I've put out that are from game jams, and I really like doing them. Yeah. But I haven't participated in one in a while because basically I want to finish this. I don't want to divert my attention from, doing this thing. We're into game jellies here. Game jellies are also pretty good. Yeah. I just do what I think is going to be memory efficient. Yeah, yeah. I mean, being memory efficient is very nice, especially nowadays. Being memory efficient kind of seems like something that just gets relegated to the side in most cases. So having that is actually quite nice. Yeah. I'm under contract. It seems like you're a hitman. Well, a hit woman. Hit person. Yeah, I'm a hit person. Someone's getting hit is the key idea here, though. Exactly. Yeah. You just got to hit someone. Yeah. Is the most correct. Exactly. Today mentality. We're going to look into performance once it's already too late. Yep. But what about performance? It's fine. They all have high-end graphics cards and a buttload of RAM. If not, they can just download more RAM, right? I mean, whatever. Who cares? It is a bit sad to see. I do wish that games did put more effort into, making their games a bit more performant, but tis the thing. Okay, yeah, this whole thing is a problem. Right. Okay. Camping is just not going to work after this. It's just not. Camping is going to just get relegated to the side, but that's okay. We can fix it eventually. We will fix it. Can get rid of that too. Okay. Let's just finish this here, and then we should be able to do this. Oh, Shabby 777. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Just like Edgar. Justice for Edgar. That's what kills me. No one is saying you have to be Speed Racer. Just make your Mario clone not buggy. Well, yeah, I guess. Yeah. Engine should also be very efficient. It's their job, but oh well. Yeah, I mean, I guess at one point, especially when it comes to, big productions and everything, it's all so complex. It's also, it has so many features nowadays that it is kind of hard to justify to most of the higher ups. Hey, we need a month or two just to, polish the game in terms of performance. They'll just look at you dead stares and say, what do you mean? The players could just buy better machines. We're not going to waste 2 months on performance. Are you kidding me? It is sad, but those 2 months are better spent elsewhere in their eyes. Here he comes, Speed Racer. Go, Speed Racer. Go, Speed Racer. Go, Speed Racer. Go. I loved watching that. Amazing movie. I haven't seen the movie yet. It was panned by critics when it came out. Too campy for me. I see. I've never actually watched the movie. I have to watch it sometime. I loved the animated series. I did watch it quite a bit. Cartoon was better. I'll have to see. I haven't seen the movie. But I do remember enjoying it quite a bit. I really liked Speed Racer. Dude, we have so many cores now. Worry about that later. Exactly. And then, you just never get to that point. That is basically it. Okay. Comment that. We don't have that anymore. I think that's it, right? Do we have anything else that we need to fix? The cartoon is too campy. The movie is very cool. You mean the too campy was for the cartoon. Right, got it. Yeah, I haven't watched the movie. Yet. I do want to because I really enjoyed the Speed Racer cartoon back in the day. But I haven't gotten around to do that yet. Maybe one day I'll get to that. My men launching Borderlands 5 right on the stream. Exactly. That's how you get them. Uh, okay. Yeah, that's the thing. Suddenly, all the characters just go to the center because there's no longer a thing between, well, there's no longer a distinction between the habitants versus the non-habitants. So that might be a problem for the future, but not right now. Okay, let's do camping somewhere and see how badly I've broken it. They should all hang out by the center of it. Yeah, they're all hanging by the center. Which is okay. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah. Let's see what happens here, though. Yeah, suddenly everything just stops working because I haven't set up these variables. Yeah, yep. I knew this was gonna happen. This is pretty bad. Okay. Because it has a work component, but probably building work doesn't even exist. That's the big problem right now. I will need at some point, I will need for characters to just not need to have a building to work. It doesn't make any sense. The whole fact that I had that restriction from the very beginning was just for ease of use, but the way the game is going nowadays, having that is just a detriment at this point. Hmm. I might try. I could try to do that. I could try to do that real quickly. I should be able to do that fairly quickly. Shouldn't I? If I set the building, I wouldn't need to do that. Maybe. Hmm. Break it all. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, gonna have to rebuild it at some point, though. Give a flag, human, not human, maybe human. Maybe human, maybe human. It's no longer about giving the best product you can. It's about giving the minimal possible for the product to be sold. Yeah. Sadly, yeah. I thought MVP was about getting investors. Now it's straight MVP market. Sadly, yes. This exact same happened to me during deconstruction slash demolish behavior, I think. It is a bit of a problem. I do agree. I'm just thinking. There are many ways to do this. I might not need. Hmm. Work doesn't necessarily mean that I have a building attached to it. That's the key difference here. It's just if building work exists, then it checks for everything. Wait, this is wood cutting? Oh, because this is the construction site stuff. Oh, I totally forgot that. This is bad. I need to do this slightly differently, I realized. I don't know exactly how that's going to work yet, but this does need to function a little bit differently at some point. I will need to check. I had an issue where my frame rate was tied to the tile size. So if I changed the tile size, everything went insane. That's pretty bad. Hopefully you managed to fix it. Hiya Blinkster, welcome, welcome. 65 days until Christmas. Are you serious? God dang. That puts it into perspective. That sure puts that into perspective. Custom engine? Not sure, actually. Got back from Greece at 5 a.m. this morning and after a 4-hour drive from the airport, but did buy 3 family members their Christmas gifts. So I'm happy about that. Well, there you go. Yeah. That's very nice. I have yet to do my Christmas shopping, but it's still October, so I still got some time. There we go. Yeah. Oh, there's a thingy here. That was kind of weird, but okay. Riley, is that it? Thank you. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. Custom. I'm back to using a fork of Godot though, rewriting the backend using the stuff from my engine experiments. Ah, very interesting. Very interesting. I would love to. I've seen a lot of people modding, quote unquote, the engine to fit their own purposes. That's pretty neat. I haven't done anything like that. I'm using just the default Godot. But one of these days, I'd love to take a crack at something like that. That sounds like sounds like a nice time. Should I just try to do something like that? Maybe I should. I kind of want to do that, actually. Let me see if I can do it. I'm going to commit what I've got right now because there's, I made a bunch of changes. I don't want to lose all of that just because of something dumb. I want to try to see if I can get jobs to not need buildings. That would be perfect. We'll probably need a few other things, but okay, let's commit all of this. There we go. The changes I made are mostly good enough, but I don't want all that C++ stuff. And a lot of it is way too over abstracted, in my opinion. I tried a GD extension to make every calculation in C++, but it creates compatibility problems. And also there is no documentation on the C++ code. I see. Right. If I remember correctly, I've been listening to because Godot's YouTube channel has this thing, this weekly featurette now. They stream Emmy kind of streams talking about what's happening with the engine and what's coming up. And from what I've gathered, I think that they're going to improve the whole GD extension system. And apparently C# is going to become a GD extension very soon. I don't know if it's happening on 4.6, but he did hint away at that being the case, most likely. My understanding from looking at source code is they are actively discouraging engine edits, pushing more towards editor and GDScript, which is fine. I like GDScript, but there are engine things I will need. Got it. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. All right. That was all committed. Let's see if I can. I want to decouple activity from buildings. So what I want to do is when I assign a person to a job, which is up here somewhere, here, Instead of searching for a building, what I want to do, I want to create a temporary building. Temporary as in kind of almost like a waypoint of sorts that they can just work out of that specific point and not need a building to work, because the whole thing of needing people to work is kind of silly. Let's see if I can do that. Instead of searching for all the buildings at a location, what I want to do I want to create a new one. I want to create a location. So instead of doing all of this, activity, and try to get, okay. It's going to be a copy of this, slightly edited, of course. So let's imagine a woodcutter, right? I want to get the activity for woodcutting. And then see, that's the thing. This shouldn't be, this thing is tied to the building instance. It shouldn't. It should be tied to the activity itself. This does not make sense. None of this makes any goddamn sense. This should be an activity thing. None of this should be here. None of it. Sort by skill comparison. Well, there's this entity filter thing here, which I did have from other bits, but technically I can just, I can just put that into activity and that should be that. Here. Yeah, I only have the logic. I could have a filter here. That's fine. Okay. Now, I want everyone that has either doesn't have a work component or that their job doesn't have a building to work out of. And then you sort them by skill comparison, and then you return the first one in that case. And if there isn't, then you don't get anything. Makes sense. Now, there we go. This is no longer relevant. Now, then we need to get a few things out of this. So there. What we need to do in this case, we need to check, first of all, if they have a work component. Component get out. Or rather, I would need to assign assign the job, which would be woodcutting. But I need a building for this too. Yeah, I need the building for this. So the building would be just an empty shell that I would add okay. We're going to need a few things here, I feel. I use a lot of custom calculations for my RPG, so I really want to make them in C. For now, though, it might be overkill because even with 5,000 scripts, it still does it in less than a frame. So, yeah, I mean, there comes a point where sometimes it just doesn't need to be, you know, you don't need to go that deep to have performance impacts. Just changing a few things here and there can make quite a lot of difference. You don't need vast sweeping changes. 5,000 lines of code. Right. That's how I am. For the stuff I am doing now, it's fine. And the math changes I made to floating point math work, so I should be good. But I also just really want to rewrite so much of it. 5,000 scripts. I mean, I don't know how much scripts or classes I have in this game, but it is a high number. I edited Ace Pride earlier and was going to start doing art, but I forgot the art I want to do requires more edits. So I'm going to draw eggs to build assets and stop myself from more code work. I see. I would love to be able to use int 8 or int 16 in 32, but the only way to do that in GTScript is packed in 32 array, and it's still not an int 16, which takes the double amount of space. A bit overkill for a value like levels, which never are going to be higher than 255 at the worst, probably way less. Yeah. I mean, there are a few, performance boosts that you can get with stuff like that, for sure. Right. Yeah. I just build the thing there. I would need a different template for this, though. I would need a building template. But the thing is, if I do it like that, I would need a bunch of copies of the same building, just with different things. Template? The script in question is a script for every attributes calculation for a character. It includes every status effect / boost / equipment and so on. Got it. Yeah. I get that. Had a similar issue with Odin. I also changed its math. Now I plan to make it in my backend, but that's a New Year project for now. We create, not break. Exactly. Yeah. In this case, okay. I will need okay, location. Building place. No building template for now. Position will just What would be a good number? Let's just do the position of where we are right now. So location dot world position 0. Oops. 0. Plus, I don't know. Let's make it 3, 3. Sure. It doesn't really matter. That would be the position. State is built. Completely built. Although this might be a problem. Add this to 0. Local chunk size. Chunk size region. Do I have context session for this? Oh, wait, I am in context session. Never mind. Out. New. This is going to crash. This is going to crash quite spectacularly. I am well aware. I just want to see if this works in practice, basically. 3, 3. Oops. 0. The fact that this has a null template might be the biggest problem. Because I am pretty sure, yeah, if I don't have a template, it'll just crash. Yeah. I need a template for this, which is pretty bad. I wanted to avoid doing stuff like that, but yeah. J, which is better? Function? Oh, check the Discord. Oh, okay. Let me. Thank you, Saul. Cheers. Check Discord. Check Discord. Oh. I see. I see what we're hinting at here. Oh, hi, Irad. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hello. I was on the red side for a long time, but blue is more readable. The chat formatting didn't work as I intended it. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Blue as well. I mean, for a long time, I was on the red side. When I was programming in C++, I used to do this. I used to be on the red side. Then when I changed over to C#, it was one of the things that kind of bothered me, having a line with just the bracket. It kind of made me a little anxious, I will be honest. But eventually over time, I kind of got used to it. And now it doesn't really matter to me. I mean, sure, this one feels a little bit better only on the condition, because the bottom one is also on its own line. You usually don't close it unless it's just a single line. You don't close your bracket right on top of your code. So why should you open it on your right? To keep things a bit more readable, I do think that this is slightly better. But at the end of the day, I'm not bothered either way. I do think this is more readable, though. I do think blue side is a bit more readable. Yeah. But I'm fine with either, But yeah, I use blue nowadays because I just got used to it, and it kind of helps with, especially when you're doing big code blocks where you want to find out exactly where it ends. Having this sort of the brackets lining up like this kind of helps you read the blocks a bit better, I feel. So yeah, I guess if I had to pick, blue, definitely blue. Yeah. Red made sense in the 80 by 20 times character mode days. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. When you had little space to see what you were doing, yeah, having line counts would usually be important. But nowadays, I feel like this reads a bit better. It definitely allows your code to be better organized, I feel. On the other, I don't really care. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't, I wouldn't throw a tantrum or anything if I had to work, with the bracket up here again. But, I do, now that I've used it so much, I do prefer this. When I was starting out, I didn't think that way. When I was starting out, I was actually, oh, this is so stupid. Why am I doing this? I'm wasting a whole line just to get a bracket in. But nowadays, and it's fine. It's okay. It's fine. Python devs looking at this picture and thinking, what are those weird symbols? True. Python heads will not understand. If you indent well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, there is that. Yeah. At the end of the day, it very much depends on how you do it. But yeah, I've grown accustomed to this way of organizing code. And to be fair, I do think it is slightly more readable. But, I wouldn't be too bothered if I had to use the red bit. Blue, because it's blue. Well, there's a good argument right there. I have no idea what I was looking at. Oh, basically, it's just the did I close it by mistake? I closed it by mistake. Give me a second. There you go. It's basically the placement of the brackets. This was very commonly used a long time ago. Not a long time ago, but at least when I finished university, this was fairly common, especially in C++. This was fairly common to see. But with the advent of more modern languages, your C# and everything, it definitely has transitioned a bit to this side, where the bracket is outside of the line where the function is defined. That's the big thing. Yeah. I did red, but I was visited by the programming ghost who took me on a journey, a bit like Christmas Carol and all the wrongdoings. So now I do blue. Makes sense. Used to be blue until I coded faster in red. I see. Well, yeah. If it's if it doesn't impact your readability and you are more efficient doing this bit, yeah, by all means. All good. We can all be friends still. I'll leave the lurk, Jay. Have a nice rest of the stream. Take care, everyone. Thank you so much for being here today, Fire. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the lurk, and take care. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, also, ads are starting in 30-ish seconds. I will take a break, and then I'll come back. Just letting y'all know that that's going to happen. When I started my DOS games project, I was actually bothered by the red style. Looking it up, the Linux kernel uses blue for functions, so that validated me. It is stupid to use it only for functions, though, so everywhere it is. Yeah, I mean, coup tomorrow, Fire. Coup tomorrow. For sure. I did not know that. That's actually interesting. Why only use the blue for certain things? You'd think that you'd want some consistency on that. I don't know. I'm interested in all of this. I think I'm okay for 3D modeling. Just gotta learn animation. And then hopefully I'll give Godot a shot. Nice. Glad to hear that. Yeah, you should definitely give it a shot. For sure. Join us. Yes. Become one of us. One of us. We'll be glad to have you. You'll feel right at home. Okay. I need a building template for this. I don't particularly like it. I wanted to place a null building, but I don't think I can do that, sadly. Which kind of sucks. Because I really, really wanted to not have to get a building template. Yeah, I'm assuming that the building template exists. I don't even check. That's the funny bit. Anyway. Oh, right. Ads have begun. Okay. I will take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I will be back in a bit. So hopefully I'll see you once the ads are over. See you then. Hello, everybody. I am back. All right, let's try and see if I can fix this null template problem. I would very much like for that not to be a thing, but I might just need a template for it. I'm going to try and build a template for it real quick. Shouldn't take too long. Just make a copy. Where is my... Here we go. Where are my buildings? Here we go. Make it... What's the smallest building? A statue? Yes. Yeah. Duplicate that. Let's call it a waypoint. Don't like the name, but it's supposed to be a limited thing anyway. Okay. In this case, all I want to do is change the visuals of this thing. Also, yeah, this is going to be walkable. So let me just, this is walkable. And it has, oh wait, the walkable isn't that? There we go, okay. Cool. Okay, all I need to do now is change this thing. I'm gonna make it this flag that I got right here. It's just supposed to be a temporary thing anyway, so I don't want it to be too intricate or anything. Okay, let's add this to the building pool, and then I'll put that in as my default thing. Here we go. Okay, I want a new building. Building templates. Here we go. Okay, let's add. Okay. Let's add the waypoint to this. And new building template waypoint, which does not exist. I am aware, but we'll get to that. Pick this one up, duplicate it. Waypoint. There we go. Oh, right. We'll need to add that in, but we'll do that in a second. Let's add that right here below. Okay. So warehouse. I'm gonna use the scout hut for this because they're both a flag. So I literally don't care. This is not supposed to be built, to be fair. I am just doing this to as a temporary solution in a way. But there we go. What do we got here? Construction, visuals, yada yada yada. Okay. Time to construct is 0. Time to deconstruct is 0. So I want this to be an immediate thing. Cool. Okay. So now I should be able to go up here and place that in. Directory. Buildings. try get value. And I want, well, yeah, this is gonna have to be out of this bit. Right, this is a Boolean. Never mind.
Coming right up, sugar.
Oh, 2Deefy! Thank you. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Man, I hate when Godot does straight up magic to give me an error. Yeah, sometimes that happens. Hiya, Titan Roboduck. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta wade through all of that to see if you can do it. But yeah, it is it is a bit of a problem sometimes. There we go. So this would be the waypoint template. Like that. Well, we already know that it exists, but let's make it sure. Thank you. Thank you so much for the resub, 2DP. Thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. This is a Boolean. Cool. Oh, right. It's a thing here. The thing is, it is skipping prints somehow. I have no clue how it does that. Depends on what you're working with. Yeah, sometimes they do wacky things, but the best solution when it does stuff like that is to just try to isolate the problem in other ways. You know, comment a few things that you can and see if, if things are working differently. Sometimes code is just messy. The best way to go about it is try to isolate the problem as much as possible. That means, sometimes you gotta hack your code a little bit, and make a Frankenstein out of it. I think that's good. I'm not sure if this is gonna work, but let's give it a shot. We shall see. We shall see how that goes. Botus. Botos? Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, immediately. All right. Cool. What is it? What seems to be the problem? Wait, what? What the heck are you going on about? Oh, did I not set this up? I really need to do that. Oh, I forgot. I may have forgotten to set that up. That's on me. That's on me. Cool. Cool. That's just that's cool. And here I thought it was a big problem. Okay, still not done. What's the problem now? Wait, doesn't it have a location? I'm not doing that. Am I dreaming? Oh, it's possibly because this thing doesn't have a job associated with it. Oh man. This might be a huge problem. I just realized. Yeah. Yeah, maybe the way I've got this all set up is not the best. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Hmm. I wonder. Where's this being called from? Wood cutting? I'm assuming so, yeah. Yeah, it's from wood cutting. Wait a minute. Isn't that getting assigned? Isn't location being assigned at the beginning? What? What's going on? Why is location not being assigned here? Because I'm assuming it's location. Either that or building work is not. Oh. No, but that doesn't make any sense. Give me a second. Maybe building work is not getting set up, but if that's the case. Building work is that. And the activity is woodcutting. It doesn't matter. Not even here, I don't think, because I've stopped doing that. I just added to workers and that's it. So what is the problem then? It's here. Okay, let me see what the heck is going on in this thing. What seems to be the issue? Yeah. That, and this is wood cutting. Location, buildings, building work. Yeah. Cool. Why is that a problem? Wait, where is this? Building work is set to null. Who are you? You're a woodcutter. You are a woodcutter. You're being set to null. Building work is null. But you are a woodcutter. That's the funny bit. You're a woodcutter, but your building is set to null? What? Oh, probably because they didn't manage to place it. Is that it? Is that the problem? Let me make it just one village that's spawning. Let me try to isolate the problem. Um, uh, I don't remember. Where was that? Give me just a minute, everybody. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Okay. Uh, right. Oh, right. I wanted to spawn only one village. Um, uh, oh, it's settlements. It's not villages. It's settlements. I call it settlements. I forgot. Okay, make it just one settlement. I think what's going on is it's trying to place the building. It can't. So it's trying to access a null building. There we go. Uh, doesn't seem like there's anything there though, which is weird. Is there something in there? 0, 1, 2. Should be here. There's nothing in there. Hmm. Yeah, it's definitely that. It just didn't manage to place the building, and it didn't. It didn't spawn anything though. That is really freaky. Where did the building go? It just did not spawn anything. Hi, Abotos. Welcome, welcome. What is the motivation behind choosing Writer instead of VS Code? Basically, because it has a few tools that I really, really enjoy. Their refactoring tools are very, very good. Whereas VS Code, the refactoring tools there were very limited, and yeah, it was a problem. Plus, there is a few other nice bits that I do quite enjoy. The way I can just set up my code to auto clean itself, as in, make them, prettifying the code. Let's just call it that. There's a bunch of very small quality of life changes that I really, really enjoy. I did use VS Code for a while, but Writer does feel like a more complete package in that way. I don't have to change or install a bunch of plugins to get everything working. I just get everything out of the box, and that's very, very nice. But I have used both. It's mostly just, the quality of life that I get from using Writer, but that's basically it. Thanks. No problem. No problem at all. Why are you not placing anything? That's what I want to understand. Oh, I know exactly what. I know exactly why. You. No. Yes, you. You. You are incorrect. No, the icon is fine. This one is the one that's incorrect. Because if I remember correctly, Scout HUD has literally nothing. I think. I could open it and see, but... Oh, no, it does have a building. Interesting. Okay, let's put the waypoint and let's see how that does. Hello. Welcome in, B. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Okay. Still nothing there. Why is there nothing there? I'm doing okay. Nice. Glad to hear it. There's still nothing there. This is the correct path, isn't it? Yeah. That just... Is it because the time to construct is 0? It shouldn't be. Oh, am I? Oh yeah, build resources is nothing. Okay, that's fine. No, that I don't understand what's going on. Why are you doing that? Why are you not placing things where they should be? Should be here. Unless... This is very, very bad. There's nothing here. But there's always something in the way, though. I get the feeling that might be the problem. There's always something in the way of the building itself. No, but it would have to show up something here. That'd be dumb otherwise. That's the population. But to get the village itself, for the village itself to exist, there's the settlements. You set it up. Create settlements. Here we go. Create the settlement. I try to get the building and then I place it. Should be as easy as that. Shouldn't be that. Is it even getting to that point? Maybe it's not. No, but if it was that, then that wouldn't make any sense. Okay, let me just do this. I'm messing with deep Godot magic, adding properties using get set, but I think I found a solution that doesn't need it. Nice, nice. Always nice when we level up and learn something new. Okay, it does exist. This is our template. Wait, I changed the correct bit, didn't I? Yeah, I changed the correct one. Okay. I did change the correct one. That's fine, I feel. Whatever. Getting the woodcutter. We're going to place the building. That's what I do in the architects, right? Settlement data. Place the building. Template that we've gotten. Unless this is... I think I know what the problem is. I think I just figured it out. Okay, give me a second. What are you doing here? Yep. Okay. I figured it out, I think. Actually, I'm just gonna copy that straight up. be location. Size region. And then it's start position instead of that. I think that's where I was messing up. But we'll see. Okay, run it again. Please let that be it. Please. I am begging. There it is. Okay, okay. That's pretty good. And we have 2 woodcutters, which makes sense. This one and this one. Okay. Okay, okay. I think this is it. I think I mean, I do need a better way of doing this, but yeah. I want to have a struct exported, but that doesn't work. So I think what I'll do is export a dictionary, but store it internally as a struct. Ah, I see. Yeah. More accurately, an array of struct exported as an array of dictionary. Gotcha. Messing with get set is the hard way to add stuff to the inspector, so I'd rather avoid it if I can. Yeah, makes sense. That statue was a flag. Yeah, it's not supposed to be a statue. I have a big problem right now where characters, in order for characters to work, they need to have buildings associated with the profession that they want to be, which I find is really dumb. You don't need a building to start cutting wood, right? That is very silly. So what I'm trying to do is be able to place temporary buildings, kind of like waypoints in a way. Stuff like this, where, okay, cut wood around this specific spot, right? That's it. That's the whole thing. And yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to change the way I was using buildings. Kind of just modifying it so that I can set waypoints for people to work in instead of having full-blown buildings for people to work in, because that seems a little silly. But yeah, it's a start, I think. Is not a pile of logs, is building, very affordable. Pay me, live in building, yes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because that's the thing. I have buildings for people to live in, and I have buildings for people to work in. I am okay with characters, having places to live in. That's fine. But what I want to do is I want the characters to be able to work from home, because that's what happened a lot back then. You had your home, and most of the work that you would do would be, inside of the walls of your home, right? So I kind of want to get away from this. I need a building specific for work. That didn't exist back then. That wasn't a thing. They would, go out, do their work as much as they needed to, and then they'd come back and, their workplace sometimes was a little room in their house, right? But it didn't matter. They could work anywhere else. So that's what I'm trying to replicate here. Lion King. Love the name. Welcome in. I have to say hi or you don't get the lurk. Oh, but thank you. I do appreciate it. Well, lurk away. It's totally fine. But I do appreciate it. Thank you. So yeah, I might be able to do something with this, which is pretty good. Yeah. I'm doing the same. Actually, the citizens have 2 jobs: main job, trader, miner, and secondary, artisan, baker. When locked down for X reason, Mainly weather. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. In this case, I don't know if I'm going to implement a system like that specifically, but yeah, it is very close to that. The idea would be because right now, for example, I want characters to be able to change their job flexibly, right? I don't know exactly how to explain this, but for example, imagine you're a wood carver, right? And suddenly you're out of wood. The You could technically, I want the characters to be independent enough, because one thing that bothers me quite a lot in management games is that, the villager, you assign a certain job to a villager, and suddenly they don't have the exact resource that they need to do a job. So in this case, it would be wood, right? In most cases, back in this era, right, they would just go out and get the wood, So they might have that bit where they change jobs dynamically based on what they need. Yeah. It wouldn't, I don't want the player to be, oh, there's no wood, I need to make him gather wood. No, if the villagers don't find something that they need, they'll try and get it the best way they can. They might not be the best person suited for it, but at least they'll try and get some. you know? Because there's going to be a lot of the villagers are going to exist a lot outside of your purview. You're not going to be in this view all the time. You're not going to be here micromanaging everything. At some point, I want the village to be self-sustaining, and then you can go out and have adventures with your your adventuring party. You can trade, you can visit other places. I don't want the villagers to be really that dumb. I don't want them to just stop in their tracks because suddenly something isn't there, right? I want them to be very proactive in that sense. But yeah, that might take a little bit of work, but we'll see. The second job being the house upgrade. I see. That's pretty neat. Yeah. I just thought of a very complicated and messy system to let workers decide which job they should do. Yeah, I mean, I want the villagers to be fairly self-sustaining, right? If they don't, because right now, for example, they idle a lot, right? I have prepared them somehow for this, but for example, they could be out here hauling goods to certain places. They're just not doing anything, right? And in that case, a person back then, they wouldn't sit, idly for very long. Sure, they'd have breaks and such. But if you didn't help the village overall, your community would collapse very quickly. You needed to, if you don't have anything to do, you help the rest of the village, right? And that's what I kind of want to get at here. I want characters, when they're truly idle, when they don't have anything to do, I still want them to be proactive in some way and help the village in, they won't do specific artisan jobs. So for example, if we need swords, right? Unless I specify a villager as a smithy, they won't do that because that's a very specific and a very it needs training. It's a job that needs training. That sort of thing I don't want the villagers to do on their own. But grunt stuff, gathering rocks, gathering wood from trees, all that stuff, they can do that on their own. That's that's something that they can do. Oh, Lion King, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, and Foodie Pingu, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in, everybody. The micromanaging, yep, that's nice. Yeah. I have it set up in the way where I can do stuff like this. It's just gonna take a while, Newt. Hiya, Pingu. I am very glad you decided to grace us with your presence. Welcome in, King. It boils down to a set of attributes. Each job benefits from certain levels of certain attributes. Whenever a worker is free, they check which available jobs are more suited to their attributes. Yeah, I already do something like that. Not exactly. I already have a system like that in place somewhat. For example, when I am choosing someone for a job, you'll see that, well, you can't see because I don't have anyone, but let me take people out of these jobs. Okay, I don't know why it takes 2 clicks to do that. Oh, there's something happening here. Okay, I'll have to fix that. But okay, let me transfer a few people here. If you see, when I ask for a certain job, it's actually listing people depending on their proficiency to a certain job. They don't change here because it's the same. I don't have a lot here, but I do want to do something like that. Yeah. If you have a certain predisposition to a certain job, if there is a job where people out there, there's a few people who are good at it, but they are not assigned to it directly, they will still do it. They will still go at it. For sure, for sure. Yeah. But that's already in. It's just not being used very effectively. I need to, improve that a little bit. But yeah, that is already being, it's a part of it. It's not completely done, but it is, it's coming at some point. They may also coordinate among them, allowing a worker to trade jobs with another. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I do want to make all of those things, but it's going to take a bit. I have to figure out what is going on in here, though. Oh God, not this thing again. Okay, that's pretty bad. Yeah, I need to fix this. I may not have time to do that today, though, because sadly, I have to. I have to other stuff to do. But this might be a good way to start this. The fact that villagers don't need a building, they just have sort of a drop off point, like a waypoint of sorts. But I do need to change the way work is done like this. This might necessitate a bit of a change. But the woodcutter is still working, I think. I think it's this one. I think it's this blonde person. Yeah, she's still at it. Wait, there's an oak in there? Okay, something is definitely not good. She is cutting nothing. Okay, now she's cutting something. I don't know what happened with that one. That one was kind of freaky. Where is she? Did she just disappear? Where did she go? Yeah, it might be because of all the errors that are happening. She was here, but I don't see her anymore. Yeah, something happened. I don't know what it was. Are you the woodcutter? Interesting, interesting. But yeah, I mean, I do need to refine the system a little bit. But all in all, I do believe that this is going to be a massive, massive improvement. I just need to make this work somehow. Who is our woodcutter for? So this is the woodcutter of the building. This is the woodcutter that we have right now. So it's 0. Just trying to figure out where the heck she's going. Just going for that one, I think. Okay. for that one. I'm assuming it's this one then. But the other one stopped at 1 point. Oh. I totally forgot about this. Wait, but she has a building for work. Why is she not going back? Because supposedly this building, quote unquote, is assigned to a certain village, which is this one. So she should be coming here instead. Unless I'm setting up that. I'm probably setting that wrong. Probably setting that wrong. There she is. It's probably coming for this one. Yeah. Mr. Dream Studio, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good today. Welcome, welcome. I don't know. I mean, she seems to be working correctly now. I don't know. I don't know what happened with the other one. Something must have happened, but I don't understand what. Where the heck is she going? Is she just... Oh, because... Okay, okay, okay. I got it. I got it. Okay. I got it. I got it. Okay. Seems to be working okay, except for the fact that she's hanging out here, which doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Her work building is up there. Oh, but she doesn't have a house. So she's just hanging out here. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, I got it. I got it. It's because she doesn't have a house. If she had a house, I'm assuming she'd go to home instead. Don't I have a warehouse? Are you kidding me? Build me a warehouse. Immediately. Okay, build me a house. Okay, so this is where character 0 is idling at. Make it that her home. She'll go there eventually. Yeah, there she is. There she goes. Okay, she's home. Okay, so assuming now she's gonna get back. She's probably gonna go this way, I think. This one, maybe? Yeah, there we go. But she was cutting an empty tree that other time. That's the bit that was kind of freaky to me. That the tree was still, you know. She is gonna cut most of this stuff. Let's see what happens when the day is over. She should go home. Seems like that's what she's doing. Oh, thank you. Thank you for a hydrate wreath. I think she's going home, yeah. I mean, it seems to be working correctly. It's just that other one, that other try, it just was kind of weird. I don't know what happened there. But yeah, it seems to be working correctly. I just need to fine tune this to, improve this a little bit. But yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, we are getting very close. Okay, I need to listen to that one more time. Unfortunately, we are getting very close to dinner time, so I will probably need to find a rate target. Rate target. Let's see who do we have today. Who could be our targets today? Oh, Digital Iliad is on. I haven't visited them in a while. Could do that. Yeah. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. All right, let's go over to Digital Iliad. Let's do it. Okay, there we go. All good. All good. But yeah, I mean, thanks for this review. Thank you so much for being here, Roger. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, wasn't the most exciting thing in the world, but I did manage to fix a few things that that were bugging me. And also, there are still a few things I need to fix, so I will still be programming tomorrow. But I do want to move on to art as soon as possible. And that means, making a new UI. I think I'm going to go with the UI first, and then I'll do the whole animations thing. But definitely, the UI definitely needs an improvement. So that's probably where I'll focus first. Yeah. But yeah, all in all, I really want the system to work though. If this system of, not being attached to anywhere starts taking off, yeah. Thanks for the stream. Meshed it all of it. Well, thank you. Thank you for being here. Mestre is a teacher. It could also be just a regular word for master. It depends. But yeah, it could be teacher, master, anything in between. Well, thank you all for being here, everybody. I do hope you have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Same time as usual. Bye, everybody.